Welcome to the Lines of Arun. We hope you enjoy the content that we're putting up, and if you do, if you could please hit that like and subscribe button and share it with your friends. Enjoy the show. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for joining us again this week. If you're wondering how the week's been going, well, St. Patty's Day. Half of us are hungover, the other ones need sleep.
I'm good.
Again, Angie's always good because that's just the way that she is. Once more, we are the Lines of Arun, better known as Community D&D.
I thought it was Shenanigans Incorporate.
That too.
Always.
A little background on us, we did get together at our local gaming shop called Lionheart Games. If you want to check it out, if you're ever in the St. Cloud, Minnesota area, please come on down. I'm sure you're going to find some of us hanging out there, and if you want to know what they have out there, they do have Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, Pokemon, Warhammer 40K, D&D, Pathfinder, and of course they do have Angie.
Also,
Gotta say it
we're
different
looking
every
for
time.
Suggestions for which one our next one is, so
Yes,
feel free
please.
to talk about it.
So
Maybe we'll
please,
put a poll
What
up or
board game
something.
to play?
if you're wondering what we're referring to, we do have another part to our wonderful channel where we do play regular board games.
It's called Regular Board
Even
Games!
though we only have 2 of them up so far.
Yeah.
So,
And one was a
and
little
we
late.
will get better.
Hey! I got a concussion, okay?
That was rude.
Well, that's going to
that
make it
was
into the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not worried about
And
it.
I want to thank everybody who watched this week, and I want to say thank you to our friends in Australia
Whoa.
that watched this week.
What?
Thank you to our friends in New York, LA, San Diego. We are very appreciative that you've actually come in and been watching some of our stuff. Even if you don't hang out for the whole time, at least you know that we are as strange as we appear on screen.
Sorry if we make fun of accents. I just, in advance. We probably have accents to some of you guys too. I know I have a big Minnesotan accent.
Because you said
Yep.
Minnesota.
I know
And
I did.
we are from
Purpose.
Minnesota.
Also, if you're outside of Minnesota, comment the best, small hole-in-the-wall food place to eat nearby you. Because I'm always looking when we're traveling. You can't just go to some...
He thinks we're going on a vacation.
Well,
I mean, you're getting married.
That doesn't mean we're going on a vacation right
I
away.
mean, I can.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, some of us only work for 6 months of the year.
I know, it's great.
So, anyway, like we said, they were almost really close to the altar. With that, we are going to go
worry,
in
I'll
and
be
see
married.
what happened last week.
Yes!
If you've been paying attention, I do not do recaps. That's what I have victims for. So we're going to roll a dice. And as you see, we are missing our wonderful, illustrious Yaga. Please, Todd, I hope you are feeling better, my
Feel
friend.
better.
You are going to be missed. But
Yeah, Todd, if this wasn't at our house, I might have used the same excuse.
You're terrible.
Wow.
I'm not feeling well.
Unfortunately,
I
it's a few
can't
of our
make it.
houses.
So with that,
Just saying,
I'm going to roll a dice, and we're going to see who gets to do our recap. Angie,
Honestly,
God,
same.
I hope it's not a 2.
He rolled it twice at the shop, so I didn't have to do it, and it was me both times.
Yep.
I get to pick.
Suck to suck.
Aw.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
eye contact.
You haven't had one for quite a while, so here we go.
True.
Is
I had
it?
a lot of shit going on.
I'm not saying that you haven't, but here we go.
And you didn't do karaoke last night, so.
Yeah,
You didn't
exactly.
either.
All of you didn't. Only James.
I wasn't even there.
Hey, be looking for that video to go up too. You guys are going to realize how poorly I sing. Anyway,
It's going up on TikTok.
Okay.
Isn't
so
that already up?
No,
I
Here we
started
go.
out
I haven't edited it yet.
with a dream. I saw.
I had a dream. Sorry.
I saw one of my siblings. You named him Malcolm.
Oh, the little boy.
Yep, the little boy that had like
Plague.
sick from blight,
The little boy that could.
and it showed that Dane was never actually in Draconis.
a mystery that needs to be solved.
Yep, and it's making me freak out. It shifts to that meadow then where I had been to, because it was the same one that we
Yes,
laid Alice and like everything.
Mhm.
Yeah. And all this stuff. I see Talus dead, and I could see that there was a fight that kind of happened based on how the ground was looking. Found blood, followed the trail, found my dad's sword, and then found further in a bush, in some shrubbery, that Dane was in there, and was not in the greatest of state, health-wise.
He's fine.
No, he's not. He's dead.
He's fine.
Heard G-Paw saying that they're trying to look for him. I'm trying to stay quiet, so I'm using my psionic mind to him, not even realizing that I'm not actually there. He has a giant cut across his stomach, intestines coming out.
You didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's what you guys all saw. I just saw a giant cut.
Yeah.
And he was bleeding, that's
Mhm.
it.
I just saw broken armor and some blood.
Yeah.
That's true. He
Yeah, man, because you tried to fix his armor before you tried to heal him. Like, oh, let me fix that for you.
He told me I was aware it was a dream.
oh my gosh, didn't he say words to me?
Yes, he did talk to you about the girls finding someone.
Yep.
The girls?
The girl's finding someone. I'm
And
gonna have to look
returning
back at
them
the recording.
home.
The girls finding someone and returning them. Oh!
Oh, there's the click.
Mama!
Mama. Yep.
So she's not dead. That's good.
I mean, she
He
wasn't.
bleeds
her death
out
be on your
then.
hands.
And dies. I'm still holding on to his sword in the dream. Jeepa finds him, but doesn't see me, so like obviously I'm not technically there. That's when it kind of clicked in my head too that I'm not really there. And he takes his body so he can display it for people to see, is what he was kind of saying.
He also dropped the name.
Fuck. Where are your
Hold on.
notes?
Hold on. I don't have that written down.
I looked over at her notes and it's underlined exclamation marks. Have true sight.
Maybe. It was for a
Question
second.
mark! Exclamation mark!
It was,
exclamation mark.
yeah. It's
So,
Underlined.
basically,
Anyway.
what had happened was after Jeepa came and said, we'll take his body and display it for the Mother of Sorrows.
That's Mother of Sorrows.
How was that goddess's name, or like? Not goddess, but like goddess of goddesses.
Which one?
Wait a second.
The
I swear we.
the one we were fighting in the old cabaret.
Mother of Sorrows, didn't we hear that?
She had the big projection over the 3 planes.
That would have been my goddess of life and creation.
So.
She was the one on par with McGucket.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
you're-
Amara. That's
Amara.
That's goddess of death.
She is. She's basically my goddess of.
I didn't think she was a
Armageddon.
goddess. I thought
Mother
they
of
were like.
Sorrow. We've
Oh,
talked about her in
Let's say,
my
I thought
other
they were
Saturday campaign.
I thought they were a level
I knew
above
that was
gods.
familiar.
Yes.
I think she's also been mentioned in this one too.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't get to pull your whole fun word thing with Yaga.
Ooh, she-
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you did
do.
that for-
I've already started.
Yeah.
You're gonna do it when he's not here for the reaction?
Well, you did it at
I'm
the
not.
Fort
I'm.
Fox session.
I'm planting it in
Probably
other.
Planted it in us,
Oh.
and then gonna plant it in Todd next time.
Yeah. That's right, Todd. Emotional damage headed your way.
It is coming.
Damn.
Prepare. So I wake up after that, and I see Talus and Dane, my father, smiling, looking at me, and I see him holding Dane's sword, and they walk out without the door opening, so like ghostly.
Yep.
Theory.
I wake up the next
Again.
morning. I mean, and I stayed in my room for
Most of the day.
days, most of the day. You guys were all acting fine. No, everybody else had a similar dream with Dane, but
I don't
that
believe it.
was where they had seen him a little more goried up with.
One had a very physical encounter with him.
Yeah.
You seem to get in
Somebody
fights
got
with
the
everybody.
shit beaten out of him.
Not even on purpose.
You and Todd just like getting beat.
Well,
To be fair,
Hey,
that is
don't
Todd.
kink shame.
Yeah, don't kink shame me.
Lyra is in denial
He's not dead.
that he's dead.
He's not dead.
Mm-hmm. Very in denial. What else was happening?
It's fine.
Whole incident at breakfast.
Braylon
In the
had
hallway
words with Yaga.
Braylon
Yes.
and Yaga.
That's
I
right.
had words with a lot of people.
I mean, it was everyone
you
because
got a
Yude
little
was
riled
starting
by
to
that.
fight. Like
well,
you guys were.
I didn't start the fight, but I was
think I did.
reacting to what Yaga had said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you said she wasn't doing anything here, so.
Yep.
But you didn't mean it like but that's what you said.
I was not trying to be an ass. I was trying to tell them that they wouldn't have made a difference at Draconis because there were enough people there to do things. They were making a difference with us.
Which is a fair point.
But that's not how you said it.
That is how I said it. That's exactly how I said it.
I mean, if we have any questions about how he said it, watch last week's stream.
Okay,
We can
maybe
watch
not.
the last one.
Maybe not word for word what I just said, but that was my point that I
general.
got across.
That was your point. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know that's your point. Yaga did not take it like that.
I even clarified it. He just didn't want
Doesn't
to
matter.
listen.
You
It's
already
Yaga.
said
Anywho,
Gotta say it right the first time.
I did.
that kind of made Braylon go off to the training area and do some training. I decided to also because I'm like, I got a new sword. Let's try this
Oh
out.
yeah, didn't you two fuck?
No.
No.
No, he
Oh.
really beat the shit out of me.
Well,
I mean, we both beat the
did.
shit out of each other. But
All right,
I
we
was
did
the
make
one
it
that got
13
most.
minutes in before she swore, so we're good.
That was not the first time I swore. I
I
said,
wasn't
I-
talking about you.
I said fuck.
ah.
We really need to bring the swear jar back.
It didn't do anything.
We ran
kept
out of
going.
we ran out of fake money.
Yeah.
It was almost incentivizing her to do it.
It was.
Yeah. It was like, oh, yep.
It was like a point
It's
system.
still right here.
It's fine.
Oh,
It
jeez.
should be full.
Yeah.
It should.
Yeah.
It'd be overflowing.
We should have
Yeah.
a second jar already started,
Uh-huh.
our third.
Maybe
All right.
fourth.
So with that, we got into you two fighting.
Mm-hmm.
What
Oh,
else?
sister.
Oh, Malene.
Yep.
Todd
You have it in the
put-
bag, but turn it.
Todd put pity on her. Kind of released
Yeah.
her.
Yep.
I broke another one of the doors.
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
because
you
Tom
did.
or Yaga locked herself in there with her,
Mhm.
and I was like, "You'd break the door down."
That's right. Because, yeah. What was going on? Like, she was trying to get her to trust her,
huh.
Yeah.
to like show her stuff.
Uh-huh.
That happened because she had a different version of Braylon hurting her.
Several.
Yeah.
Several, that's right. There were several versions hurting her.
And only one that ever treated her fairly and helped hide Yaga at one point.
Yep.
Was Druid Braylon.
Yep.
Mhm.
I need to start a flowchart for Braylon.
Oh my god, we do.
I'm gonna say, this is like 3 weeks now. of
What else was there?
it. Just something we just.
Well,
Well, she shape
brought her
changed
out.
at one point.
She was
Yaga
cursed.
removed the curse
Yep.
and kind of did a little
we
something.
don't know that.
Well, she tried to change and couldn't.
Oh, oh yeah.
And then everyone else kind of felt that power
Something
Yaga
happened to
had.
you.
So
And something.
no, it happened to her, and she saw what looked to be a halfling where Braylon was.
That's right.
She spoke to me in my mind and was like
Oh,
asking if I could fly.
Yep.
And that made me freak out because I'm like, well, I mean, kinda, because I have gem flight right now, so I can fly for like a minute,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. And then she had told me that I don't know my full potential.
Actually, the Red Mother told you that. The Red
No, it
Mother
was
showed
her.
up at the end.
No,
Yeah.
it was Malene.
Malene told you should practice.
No, Red Mother said she should practice. Malene was the
Okay.
one who.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
was Malene.
Because
that was
she
telling me
asked
all this,
her-
because she was asking
she
if
asked-
I could fly, and then asked of like, what was it?
Well, but then Nova asked the Red Mother, "Hey, do you know what she meant?" And she was like, "You should practice."
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
that
Red
was
Mother
it.
was telling me that I should practice, but she was saying that I don't know my full potential,
Yeah.
need to be trusty with the one I'm arguing most with. Obviously, that's Lyra.
So,
She's not a very trustworthy
And then had
person,
said
though.
that my
Oh,
other
me?
rider had
Me?
died.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, whoa, other rider, what does this mean? And then something more happened, and I got to see, for a glimpse, what the real what this Braylon's version actually is without the coin.
And if you watch her reaction when I revealed it, you got to see.
Yep. Literally my notes. Have true sight.
Also, on a small side note, Todd, you've run your own campaign. How do you keep leaving dice at our place? Don't you need them?
no, he has.
He
a
has
couple
other
sets.
couple sets. Like that one strictly
this
stays here.
He's
No, he has another one.
Okay.
Wait,
He
oh,
does
is
have
his
another
white
one.
set over there?
No.
No,
this
he
is
got-
angle 20.
Oh, plus I think James gives him dice
Yeah.
when we're at the shop.
He uses
Yeah.
everybody's dice.
Yeah, he's
I
not
have
thirsty
two sets
mind
that I
anymore.
don't touch because he uses them.
Oh, he used them on camera. Yeah.
Yep.
He opened them and said, "Sorry, Izzy."
That was funny.
And then,
It was hilarious.
and then we found his set
Uh-huh.
shortly after. So with that being said, I think anybody else remember anything else that might be of relevance to last week?
We didn't get a level.
Nope.
Nope, you did not get a level.
We found out there was more to Bordeman. There were multiple
Oh,
levels.
Oh, there
or
might be a
something.
dragon.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, we
There's
did
a lot
find
of
out
levels
that.
to Bordeman.
See, you think I don't pay attention.
You normally don't. We just
Are you-
talked about this upstairs. That's why you remember.
So rude.
Or you watched the video while we were out of here.
He doesn't watch the video.
I watched every single one.
You play
Nah,
in the background.
You play it in
with
the
no
background
noise.
while you're doing something else. You don't pay attention to it.
You can't prove anything.
I mean, I don't think any of us really do.
I live with you.
Actually, those of us that do live chat. So if you do join us when we put this up Mondays at 4, I usually am semi-conscious and will respond to
I'm
questions.
here sometimes.
Yes.
I try to, but I don't. I work until 4:30, so sometimes I'll hop on after.
That's fine. I'm not pointing anybody out. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
saying-
are. Yeah, you are.
I was just there during the sessions. So it's like,
Yeah, so some of us are there to respond to questions
Yep,
and do
Justin.
live chat with you when we do let them up.
Not me to put up with this. I can go home. I'm going home.
You are home.
You're in your basement.
So with that, I think we are good unless anybody wants to cover something else.
Dad's not dead.
Yes,
He's fine.
Well, I guess there's one thing we could bring up. I was out shopping. I'm like, hey, what do we
blood
get a lot of?
oranges.
Badges!
So
Of
we
course,
do
the
have
time
blood
that Todd is
oranges.
gone.
Yeah. Damn it, Todd. I bought these specifically because of you.
We'll have to peel them and get them ready during intermission.
Yep. And then
And
that
you can
way.
work on your flowchart on the whiteboard.
Well, I'm gonna do it on another one of those big stickies.
What are we doing for what?
I'll make
Flowchart
it
Braylon
Braylon's.
flowchart.
Braylon
Oh,
flowchart.
okay. Braylon floor.
Something we can
flowchart.
just
Floor
reference.
chart.
He gets Floyd enough.
I was gonna
Yeah.
put it on the pink one there.
So, with that being said, we are going to start with you guys still there with Red Mother.
I don't remember how it ended. Like,
Did we get a rest in before we went and did all this, or is that?
Yes, because we spent the night on the ship yet.
Yep.
oh yes,
We
we
came here.
we woke up being
actually,
in boardroom.
no, because I still have my sheet showing
Yeah, I'm like,
32 hit points.
Well,
mine was
you're-
showing that I have 9.
You might
He
not
had that
have.
fight earlier in the day. It was like 4 hours after that we got aboard.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you two.
We went
Still
and
need-
took and like rested up. A
And
little
the
bit.
question of whether you guys got a full night's rest, James can determine
No,
because
it's
of
been
your
a
Well,
short
not
because
really.
of your
It would be a
nightmares.
short rest, so we can like roll our hit dice right now.
No, I'm saying the night before, since you had those nightmares, whether James wants to count that as a restful
He
sleep
told
or
us
not.
we got our full.
Yeah.
I guess we still
Yeah,
did.
I did because they still got their sleep. This was more of a
It wasn't
projected.
a nightmare.
image. It really
I
wasn't
mean,
a
it seemed it was
nightmare.
pretty traumatic for her.
I was fine.
Well, I
Really?
mean,
I don't think you're fine if you're in denial of it.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
all right.
If Andrew's not here next week, it wasn't me.
Who?
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you.
That's a death threat. If I die, it was her.
Shots
You at least wait
fired.
until I can take the life insurance policy out.
Like I had the good life insurance policy.
The betrayals.
And you thought that they usually just beat the crap out of one another's characters. No, this is real life too.
No, it's just her beating me.
I keep on telling you, if you need a safe space, man.
He's
I-
fine.
Blink twice
People
if
are
you're okay.
actually gonna think we're in an abusive
No.
relationship.
Yes.
It's all good.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop!
No, Mom.
No!
Yes, Mom.
No! No!
You squirt him in the eye with the water. We even got that recorded.
Sorry, mommy.
Whatever you say.
Mommy.
Stand up! Stand up!
Lock off too.
Look at number 2.
All right, so
About to have an aneurysm there?
A little bit.
let's start back up with Braylon. What are you doing?
We had a mission
last
or
time
a
I remember,
reason for
I
coming
just
to
got
Orange,
dropped
didn't
on
we?
the ground.
Oh, God.
My eyes are going to be a little wide because I saw a glimpse of
I would
what
say
you
someone
actually are.
in the
Yeah.
group had a reason to come to Boardman. I know I was just
gotta
accompanying.
tilt my
so-
head.
You guys actually came back to Boardman to try and help re-facilitate the portal to open, but after the fighting stopped at Draconis, they managed to get it back open, and thus the Red Mother was able to return home.
Oh, so we actually had no real reason for
At the beginning of your travel here, that was
The reason
Yeah.
was to help
But
the
the
Red Mother,
ship,
but then-
the ship wanted to come and swing by here.
But then Neil saying Yaga had something.
Yaga
He
wants
wanted
to,
grow things.
yeah, help regrow things, but we're gonna wait.
So,
I guess one thing we could do is see what has been fixed.
Yeah,
Maybe get a
explore.
tick mark or
explore and
two.
see what's
Or see if we can help out clear out an area, or
don't
we
wanna
just
fight.
move on to our next destination and
I mean,
just have the
Draconis was
Yaga do
attacked.
her
We
thing.
could, like,
Yeah,
try to
in a separate
investigate
session.
what the hell is going on with that.
Could we pop over to Draconis and pop back?
Yeah,
There's a
the
portal
portal's
there.
open.
I mean, the portal's open.
We should go find Dad because he's not dead.
All right. Let's go and confirm that he is dead.
It would have been
not
nice if
dead.
I could actually say what I wanted to say before y'all started interrupting me.
No.
Go ahead.
No.
What?
You guys done?
So what
Wait,
are we
you have
doing?
to speak up.
For the mic.
And this is what we're talking about.
Yeah. So when Nova drops me, just kind of like look up at her. What happened? Did you see something?
Look up at her. How tall are you?
She dropped me because you remember she had.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So she's Dami Mommy?
I almost have popcorn come out.
Oh, that
Won't be a drink. It'll be popcorn. You're saying?
My deception is not the greatest, so I don't know if I want to lie.
Nova can be my dummy mommy. You
I
know
already
what?
called dibs.
Can we get that on a shirt?
You
Nova's
make it, you
my
can have
dummy
it.
mom.
Oh God.
I'm gonna make that.
I'll talk about it with you later.
We're all there, right?
It's not like she's trying to lie to you or anything. So.
Yeah.
I'm
It-
not
it-
lying. I'm just
She's
saying.
putting a pin in it right
I'm
now.
putting a big old pin in it right now.
Very well.
That needs to be on a shirt.
Probably is. Hurts though.
You take one out of the old Kiba Pinocchio
The-
book.
The front is put a pin in it, and the back says "ow."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
and
get
the-
one of those fake arrows that kind of goes
Yeah.
through.
all right. Well, with that, is there anything else that you guys want to do while you're here in Borderman?
Are you okay though? You got like all weird.
That's not new.
I mean, it kind of is.
Thanks, dude.
We're all a little weird.
Fair.
Got a lot of things to process right now.
Okay.
And I'm just walking. Let's go exploring. Walk fast.
All right.
Okay. Let's go. I'll help Braylon up. Just step over you. No, I'll help.
Does the Red Mother have any suggestions as to where we can go for
Where's the
shops
best
or
shop?
maybe XP?
Probably only like one. There's probably only like one little general store shop here.
Well, to be quite frank with you, there's really nothing to shop for here yet.
So we're gonna pop over to Draconis.
Well, have fun with that.
Why?
I believe that there will be things there waiting for you.
Oh.
Oh.
What law did you break now?
Yeah,
And
wrong character.
Draconis, I don't think it's a law.
I
What do
didn't
you mean
break a
things
law.
Waiting.
I didn't break a law.
What do you mean, dear?
Things waiting for us there.
When did you text me this?
Well, I mean,
Oh, while you guys were up in the bathroom singing that song.
Oh, I don't know. It's got it's
I
on his
figured it out.
soundtrack.
so anyway,
Sorry.
you do
Which song?
have a package waiting for you back at your parents'.
Okay. Cool. Let's pop over.
Oh.
I figured it out.
Huh. Surprised she still sent it.
Surprised who sent what?
Yeah. No, we already figured. We already knew it was Asma.
The package.
You were the one who told me to check it.
Okay, yeah, that's right. We did have this conversation already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I asked if you had checked it. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. That's it.
Cool. Where's the portal?
Right behind her.
Same place where it's
the archway?
always been?
I don't think I went there.
Yes, we did.
We
you
weren't
did.
there when Borderman.
We all took it.
We went
Yeah.
through it to get back to it.
In the first
Cool.
place.
Let's go.
Again, if they had just watched the stream.
I could watch it this
We
morning
were
and forget
in
about
it.
Is it the concussion?
This
A
morning
little
for
bit
you
of
there
everything.
wasn't a this morning.
That's true. I was up at 12.
You're up at 12:30.
So
it was
anyway,
not in the morning.
you guys see the portal. It doesn't seem to be active, but as you approach it, it starts to lightly hum, and you watch.
Whee! And I jumped through.
Who's the
I'm
weirdo?
fully expecting
I-
to bounce back.
I'm hesitant at first,
Who's the
but then I'm
girl
like,
now?
nope, I need to confirm this. We need to go. And I go.
Do I bounce back?
No. As you guys go through the portal, you end up in Dracon. It's more in the area of the nobility's place. You
Ooh, I got
actually
good
see that
crayons
there
here.
are other
Get you some
portals that are also active.
Oh.
So this is sort of like a central
Like
hub
Portal
for,
Square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good.
Where they all lead.
Onward.
Well, it's so nice to see you all again.
Who is this?
Your sister,
Which one?
the cleric.
Seraphine.
Oh.
Oh, the UNT.
Not
No.
Seraphine.
No.
That's my.
That's the UNT one.
Oh wait, no.
There's
No, the UNT. That's Serapha.
Seraphine. There we go.
it begins with O or something.
The cleric is.
Ophelia.
Is that her? I don't have one written down of cleric.
There is one. I don't remember.
What's her
if it's
name?
Her name or not.
Well,
He's like, shit, we gotta go back and look at the old thing.
Yeah.
I was
No,
hoping
we'll
you'd
just
remember.
this will be our new name because we're gonna write it down.
we'll
Wait,
call
it's
it
another
Ophelia.
Or is it Ophelia?
Yes.
Okay, write it down.
I
Ophelia.
already have her down.
Oh, that's she's
I'll
the
just write
cleric.
that she's the cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
I knew you had it.
Hi, Ophelia.
Because she also has a dragon tattoo.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
You couldn't call it.
Hey.
Can I speak to you?
Why just her?
Is it what I think it is?
I'm part of the family too.
It might
It's
be.
you and the sword, right?
I have my sword. I have the sword on me.
Visible.
I mean, yeah.
And I suppose she needs to be there as well.
What the fuck? What did I do?
You're just the afterthought.
You were an ass to them.
They were kind of mean to me first. So.
I don't know.
What?
You also were though too.
How many work
Oh
crimes have
no,
you
for
committed
sure.
this
I was
week?
an ass back, but
What?
Nothing. How many war crimes have you committed this week?
I
2 that we can count on.
was
All
gonna
right,
say
where
there's been.
are we needing to go to the house? Where are we going?
I think that would be best.
Hey, is Mom here?
I'll meet you there.
What the fuck did I
Come on,
do?
let's go.
You were an ass.
We got to get to the house.
Christ. Yeah, but when I left, everybody was okay with me.
Shall we?
She wasn't. You really have not had too many
You have not
dealings
encountered.
with her.
Yeah, so what the fuck did I do to her?
You're not a people person.
Remember, she checked
My
the shit
charisma
to the
shit.
file
Shall
at the very
we-
beginning.
I was nice to her. I didn't know she was my sister.
That's why you were nice to her, huh?
So having
Yeah.
high charisma means nothing. Rain had a high charisma.
Shall us boys
Yeah.
leave you family
I
to
think
deal
you
with
can
what it
come
is?
with.
Yes, it sounds like
Oh.
it's of a family matter.
Okay.
Okay. Braylon's kind of my family.
Yeah, well,
Not for
Not this
mountain.
Braylon.
not this kind of family
No, this one
thing.
is. I have memories
Oh.
from with this Braylon.
Has this Braylon heard of the Shine?
Which Braylon is this one?
Your
Druid.
intelligence.
I thought the wizard one was the one you had memories with.
I have both, but when I saw him,
I need a flowchart.
I'm getting
Yeah.
there.
Just your intelligence?
Yep.
16?
I'm getting there, as in
Uh,
nothing big yet.
You've heard of the Shine, but you've never actually been there.
That's all I was wanting to know if he's at least heard of it. Because if he's heard of it, he's gonna want to go there.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about you two, but there's this
Don't
place I've
judge
heard of
me.
that's a place with druids. The Shine, I believe it
Yep,
was
it's on
called.
my map.
If you could lead me there, that'd be great.
Okay, let's go.
Whee!
Are you gonna come along, Ota?
No, I think I shall make my way towards the prison.
Oh, wonderful. You decided to come back and visit your people. You are such a saint.
Beaky.
I'll leave that alone. Onward.
Alrighty.
This way.
Bye.
So we'll just play with Oda's mind for a while.
To be fair,
While
I
he's
left
still
on
awake.
decent terms in the strip that got unrecorded.
Yeah, so now you're gonna
you
redo
left
it.
with good returns with the UNT. As far as Fiki goes, Fiki and you are still.
He's
sort
mad
of-
at you.
I'm still trying to give him his money back. I still have it written down on the character sheet, the money that he gave me.
So, how's been your traveling?
Well, everywhere we turn, there seems to be someone trying to start a disagreement with somebody else.
Oh,
What do you call it these days?
we're calling it disagreements with you.
No, we're calling it almost getting killed by other people.
Well, that is part of what we do. Are you still got the damage in your head? someplace. Or are you learning a little bit more?
Is there something specific I'm supposed to be learning?
Well, for crying out loud.
To be fair, the last time I talked with him was like 3 real months ago.
Uh-huh.
Not real.
Yes, real.
Pretty
It has
close.
been a hot minute since we were back in Draconis in real life.
Well, but still, I remember what you talked about with Fiki, and I have a concussion.
Yeah, and that's been like way back in episode 10.
Oh, maybe that's why I remembered it was that far back.
Yeah. So,
It's not part of my short-term memory. No.
all right. So, let me ask: is it people from outside your group, or is it members in your group?
Yes.
Can I just answer that?
You can if you want.
No. They seem to have an act for finding people who wish to do them harm.
Oh.
Oh, I'm surprised you don't have that knack. But
It's us?
Shots fired.
Majority,
there
yes.
is a possibility that you're going to have to learn how to deal with that, I'm sure.
I'm the problem.
Where exactly are you headed? Now, anyway.
As in general, I don't believe we have an exact destination, though. I'm curious to get to the bottom of what happened in Draconis and how the city came under attack.
Oh, good luck. There's still people in the High Council here that are trying to figure that one out. If you can figure it out, you're a much better man than most of them. I find that very doubtful.
I would doubt it too, but does not dissuade my curiosity.
Yeah, at least that hasn't changed. So, are you heading over to the Buckle anytime soon?
Didn't cross my mind, but I suppose I could.
Well, as long as you're here, you might as well stop by and get yourself a nice stiff glass of water.
What?
You don't drink?
Not this one.
You gave me too much shit when I was playing Kiba for drinking.
No. I gave you too much shit
Because
for
it was
being
Kiba.
Kiba. For being Kiba. The alcohol I don't care
We'll
about.
put up into a poll who wants me to kill off Oda and just play Kiba again.
They have
No
not
one.
Yeah, that's not happening.
There's
that
only
poll will never
there's
be
only
up.
one
I
vote,
think
and
that's
it's
just
Justin.
you.
So, with that, meet me over there and maybe we can catch up and see what you're doing.
Yes, and hopefully we figure out what our next move is.
Oh, and just to let you know, last time you were here, somebody slipped my coin into my pocket. Actually, it was.
No, I haven't gotten around to it yet. It's still on my character sheet.
Yep, you passed out. He passed out. You put the coin back to him, and
I
he
do
had
remember
slipped.
that.
He had slipped coin
You did
on
do
you
that.
as well.
I do remember that.
Let's say I've still got it on my sheet for
Yeah,
2 gold
he
in a
gave
separate
you
pocket.
coin and you gave him coin. So you're
You
you're
switched.
passing coin back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I woke up the last time you were here, and lo and behold, I have this right underneath my forehead. Sort of uncomfortable. But I
don't know
know
why
that.
you'd use that as a pillow. I feel like there are.
Oh,
other
you are
things.
such an ass.
I feel like there are far better things to use, but to
There
each their
are,
own.
but unfortunately, I know that you put it there. I ain't stupid. That's why I put 2 in your pocket. So, meet me at the Buckle later. We'll catch up.
I shall try to make it there.
Oh, wonderful. A promise of a frickin'... And he's walking off as he's muttering to himself. What were you going to do? You're going to help Braylon find the shine?
Yep.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get more water.
Can you bring me down a pop?
Oh, that's right, you got
So with that, the 2 of you are walking through the streets, and you're leading him. You're pointing stuff out. You're like, how in the... And you watch, and you see his... Roll me a perception.
Seven.
Okay, you don't notice anything on that. And you managed to lead him to the shine. Now, when you You see this great big pool, these large stones that are surround the pool. Very green, it's almost an immaculate piece of forest.
Blood? On a stone?
It's beautiful. Thank you, Gid. I think I'll be fine here for now. If you want to go do something.
Okay.
You
Bye.
just walk in and sit next to the pool.
You sit next to the pool. As you're sitting there, you hear it like gurgle for a second. And as you look in the direction, you look back, and there's a female druid standing there in front of you. Is there something I can help you with?
I had heard of this place and wanted to come by. I heard of how it was a refuge for druids, and I was just curious what it was like to be here. It's
Are you good?
amazing. So much nature, so much life, and such a cramped area.
There are plenty of places within this city that you'll find our influence. Might I suggest you head towards the gallows?
What's that?
That is where the Yuan-Ti reside.
Oh, that's right.
Don't you have those memories?
Yes, but it's still
Okay, you don't
J- J-
have all of them?
he has them. It's just he doesn't. He's not used to calling upon that knowledge, so it doesn't always immediately occur to him that yes, he does remember this information. I was also hoping to ask for more knowledge about my tribe. If
In what
they're
tribe would that be?
the fox.
Unfortunately, they have been long since we've had any contact with anyone from that tribe.
I was afraid of that. Last I knew, they were all gone but me. I was just hoping to know something about them. Something I don't know already.
Unfortunately, the only ones who would have had contact with them are currently not here. They have slipped in between the here and the elemental.
Fair enough. That is unfortunate.
It is part of who we are. We must travel and learn about all things in nature, and that's what they are doing currently.
I was not saying it was unfortunate of their state. I was simply saying it is unfortunate they are not here.
Might I ask you your name?
Braylon.
Roll me a percent.
66.
Interesting. I do not have any recollection of you. But yet, you've been here before.
I have? Well, yes and no.
Curious. You start to hear that gurgle again. You turn and look at it, and when you turn back, she's gone.
Interesting. Is it the other me she knows or something else? And I'll get up and head over to the gallows.
All right. Girls, you're up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just following. She's mad at me for some. I'm just following.
You guys make it back to your family home.
So cute. Just imagine you sheepishly just.
No, it's not that, but just following.
She was just quiet the whole time because she's in denial, doesn't think that there's anything wrong. I slowly will enter the house,
You
and I'm
enter.
kind of like holding my breath.
You enter the house and you see your mother,
Her
sort of picking some stuff up and putting things away. You hear the children off playing someplace. She doesn't seem to notice that you've come in.
Mom,
Well, I see our wayward children have come home.
What the fuck? I don't say
we
that.
haven't exactly been treating the family very well.
We left on good terms. Didn't we?
Yeah, no,
You've
it's
been
not.
really not accepting of being a part of the family, so this is kind of
it was
expected.
we were good when we left. I thought we were good. I had talked to
You-
people.
There was a
Kinda
public
pissed-
appearance at the that they had to keep up for the funeral.
No,
Can't just go showing open disdain.
I talked to them after the funeral.
Yeah. And some of those conversations didn't necessarily go very well.
Excuse me.
So, have you heard from your father?
Yes and no.
She tilts her head a bit and
Um,
well, I understand that you had left right before the sickness struck the town.
she's freezing up.
Yep.
Because she doesn't really want to. She still. There is a little bit in her that is
Hoping?
hesitant of wanting to accept it. So that's why she doesn't really want to say it upright right now. No, that's why we're here, Mom. I'm a little worried.
How so?
We had dreams.
Oh, we all have dreams, dear.
We all had a similar dream of Dad.
Curious.
There's things that I've been seeing. There's things that I have now that I shouldn't have if he is alive.
Sure, I don't follow what you're saying. Usually, I do have contact with him in dream state, where he isn't.
Does he give you stuff too?
I grabbed the sword and I set it down.
And that's when you watch her face go completely white. He passed it to you. Dear.
My dream was with him in a meadow.
He would not have passed that on. Unless... And what did you dream?
He was bleeding. She doesn't remember.
He was bleeding. You guys had to climb up stone.
Ah! It was me and Yaga.
Yep, you and Yaga were there. Yep.
And he was talking to us, and we were trying to climb up a rock to get him, but we couldn't. And then when we finally got up there, well, it was like we were climbing, but we were climbing forever, even though we looked down and we were like an inch off the ground. But then when we got up there, he was gone. Right?
No.
No, he was there. You guys talked.
We talked.
Very briefly.
And then he disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we talked and then he disappeared.
And what did he say?
Angie doesn't remember.
He mentioned someone to me. Mother of Sorrows.
And one of
Oh.
the glasses that she was vases that she was trying to put up on the shelf,
Drops it.
immediately. First we have the Dark Judge.
First we have the what?
The Dark Judge. And now the Mother of Sorrows.
So who's the Dark Judge?
Your grandfather.
Oh.
That's the other thing. I think he has Dad's body. He said he was gonna display it for the Mother of Sorrows.
Oh dear. Just so that you get caught up on your wonderful side of the family. Your grandmother.
Oh.
Now you have grandma, and grandpa.
Yeah.
People in your family just become awful people when they get old.
It's my family.
I told you.
That doesn't confirm
And
anything.
you've been in denial since the moment we've had these dreams.
I love how your dad's dead and you're using it as a, I told you so.
Yeah.
Okay, that was an Izzy thing. That was an Izzy thing.
Told you.
Suck ya.
Told
I
ya.
told
Mic
you my
drop.
dad.
Walk
Told
off
you
the
my
stage.
dad is
Suck
dead.
it.
Suck it. He
Suck
really
it.
is.
Suck
it. No.
Well, I am going to have to talk to the other children. And if you do have an opportunity to retrieve him, I think that would be best.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm actually surprised it didn't happen sooner. It's part of our life. It's just going to be much harder with it being only me now.
Mom didn't come back?
I have no idea where your mother is. Nobody has for a long time.
No, we found her.
We found her.
And then she jumped off the ship and she said, I'll see you at home, but
Wait a second. Where did she go to?
I don't know. I assume she came back here, because this is home, is it not?
It is home, but where did you last see her?
On the ship.
On the Raven's Claw ship.
Yeah, but how far
Wonderful.
away from boredom in
Where?
Oh, God.
We were in
And
the air, I don't know.
in the air.
Where did you end up before you came here?
Boardman.
She's 6 months away.
6 months? 6 months?
Yes. 2 different continents, dear.
Yeah, I know, but why would she not?
If she doesn't know of a portal to get here,
But why would she jump off the ship then?
You gotta.
You don't know that.
well, who was the last one she talked to?
Yaga.
Uh,
Yaga was the last one to
Okay.
talk to her.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yup.
Yes.
Before or after
Before or after what?
you?
I mean, I did talk to her. But then Yaga was the last one.
Were you the snippy little child that I've already met?
Yes.
You're not there.
Yes.
You just need to get a small little whip.
I made a comment, but I warned her to stop before I made a comment because I'm trying to be better.
And yet, our last conversation, you said the same thing.
You don't know what I said.
to her?
You said a
Mom.
similar thing.
No, she doesn't know what I said to my mom.
Yeah, but you said a
Wow.
similar thing to her.
She's saying
But she
that
doesn't
what
know.
she experienced with you is probably similar to what is being told about the situation of you and
She
your
has
mom.
no idea what I said to my mom.
No,
Well,
she,
obviously,
no,
no, she's
she's
not saying that's the
assuming.
exact
she's
same.
assuming
She's
because
assuming that it's
of
gonna
the
be
conversations
same.
that they have
She's
had
just
with
assuming
you.
you're an ass of a person.
I kind of am. That's fine.
I mean, it's fair. She's
Trying to get better.
I'm trying to get better and be better, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, and it looks like I have someone else to stop by and talk to as well. Unless you wish to do it.
I mean, I would love to go find her.
Go speak to your grandmother.
That's who she was, man.
I'm good.
What? You don't want to see dear old grandma?
No.
Well, if you want to know exactly where your mother is and how soon you can get her back, I would suggest you go talk to your grandmother. Stay away from the wine.
Yep. I grab her. Go.
Wait, hold on, before you
Oh.
drag me away. I'm sorry about what I
Whoa.
said.
I didn't know that was in your vocabulary.
It is.
Sorry.
Right now, I will accept your apology without condition.
Okay. What does that mean?
Something's coming.
Something's coming. Like, she's gonna want to have a talk with you at some point.
Oh, that's it?
I don't
Well-
think you understand the talks with
well-
mom.
Well, I mean,
She's already walking off to go and gather the kids.
with condition back home is a different thing.
It's a little different here.
So it's just a talk. Am I going to get an ass beating?
No.
You're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
wish.
We're good. Let's go see Grandma. I just walk off.
You walk off and you head to where
What?
your
And
grandmother
I'm quickly following behind.
quarters are.
Grab the sword, put the sword back on.
This is nothing new.
Do you knock on the door or do you just walk in?
Do we knock or just walk in? I don't know how this stuff works.
What-
I don't know how this stuff works.
It's your grandma.
I wasn't even allowed to go to my grandma's room back home.
All of a sudden you hear the door open and you see your grandmother standing there. Oh, you're home. Wonderful.
Is she actually looking at me too? Or
She's
okay.
smiling at both of you.
Okay.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello. Is there something that you need, dears?
We gotta talk.
Oh.
No
well,
wine.
It's so much easier to talk to people when they've had a little drink.
Mother said no.
On topic of moms,
Yes.
we found mom. My
Yeah, she's here.
no, my mom.
The
Ooh.
problem
Is she
is
home?
though, no.
She
She sort of jumped off of the ship in the midair on the way to Boardman's.
over
She's
the ocean.
about 6
Over land, actually.
Oh, over land.
Her daughter drove her to suicide.
No, I didn't.
She kind of, I don't know the full situation, but it sounds like she kind of drove her to jump off.
I didn't
Little
drive her to jump off.
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe. It's speculation still.
I did not drive her to jump off. Don't over exaggerate. She's gonna kill me. Don't.
Tell you what, dears, I'll get the things together that I need, and if
The
you just
locator?
would come here and take a seat. And she
No
puts her
wine.
she puts her arm behind you as you're walking,
This is weird.
and she brings you over to a chair. A nice, comfy looking chair.
Does she always kind of touch us like that?
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Am I feeling okay? Did I feel a prick or a poke?
No, you're feeling fine.
Doppelganger.
Are you okay?
Oh, psionic mind. She doesn't normally do that.
Mm-hmm.
She's not one to touch.
I know.
No, you. Not.
I've met her a
really.
couple times.
Are you gonna
Yes.
sit down?
No.
Okay.
Are you sitting down?
I'm gonna look at the chair.
Chair's a normal chair that you've sit in 100 times.
I'm gonna sit
There's
on
no
the
whoopee
floor.
cushion or
I'm
something.
gonna sit on the floor.
I know, but
Crisscross.
still, like,
You
like
sit down
like I
on
do
the
when I
floor.
meditate.
I will sit down on the chair on the couch.
Sit
whatever
down in
it
the
is.
chair and nothing. My dear, you know you can sit on the chair.
I'm good.
And she touches your hair ever so lightly, and then
Grandma, what's
yank.
Ah!
That should be fine. I'll be right back.
Ah!
She has your DNA.
Ow!
Time for the voodoo doll.
What the fuck?
She probably needed it to look for your mom.
You could have asked. I would have given it to you.
She's not one to just ask.
Ow! She ripped out a lot of hair.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Ow!
She comes back with this little tray and still holding your hair. And she starts mixing things together and drops the hair in, and then she lights it, and you just see this.
I would have given you my hair.
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Oh, did I take too much?
Just a little bit.
Oh, there's no bald spot. You're fine. And she starts concentrating, and as she's concentrating, you can see what's in the bowl almost liquefies, and it starts to bubble. And as it bubbles up, you can start seeing something in the liquid. Perceptions.
Before that, are you gonna tell her about Dad?
In a sec.
Okay. While she was concentrating, so she didn't hear that,
Mm-hmm.
and I whispered it.
I would have answered you with my
Yeah, I know
silent
you would have.
mind.
I know the drill.
15 perception.
19.
Okay, as you guys are looking, you do see that your mother seems to be at some sort of little cottage.
Oh.
A little cottage.
Mm-hmm.
Is she in Waterman?
Does it have
Nope.
legs?
Nope.
Okay.
Do we?
Does it look familiar at all?
Yeah.
to
Do we
us?
recognize it?
No, you guys do not recognize it.
Hey, Gma, do you know where this is?
She's concentrating. As you guys are looking, you see that she's sort of walking around, and she turns and she looks, and you see a blue tiefling with red hair, a little bit muscular.
Well, that doesn't surprise me anymore. I hope she's not trusting that.
I don't know.
And then you also see a human female and a human male. And they all seem to be talking to one another.
Do we recognize the human male, human female? Do I get advantage? 14.
15.
Nope.
Do you know who those are?
Nope.
Okay. You know, you can talk to me, right?
I am.
I meant with your mouth.
But this is so much more fun.
As it starts to fade away,
I think you're
you
just jealous.
No.
guys also take a very good look, and you also see that there's a barn, and this version of Braylon that you're seeing goes into the barn, and it looks like he's skinning a deer. Roll your intelligence.
Are we meeting our? Are we on 7 Braylons now, or only 6?
Oh, no, this is 5. I
And then
mean,
there's
4
the-
for us.
And then there's the bag of coins.
Well, the bag of coins, yeah. Okay. 12. Intelligence, but history, 15.
Which is perfect, because in your head you're going, Braylon doesn't hunt,
Braylon
and he
doesn't
sure
hunt.
in hell doesn't know how to skin a deer.
Nope. I've never met this Braylon. I said that out loud. Ah, he doesn't know how to hunt. He actually cries when he skins deers.
This one definitely would.
Yeah, that's what I wrote down. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Aren't you really
as-
supposed to believe in like the circle of life and all that shit?
I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah, it doesn't mean I have to enjoy killing things.
Yeah.
and as the
He like
image,
prays over
Like,
it, and
there's a
it's
difference between
weird.
killing people and killing animals.
Are you saying you eat people?
No,
cannibal.
I'm just saying it doesn't bug me to kill people as much as it does to kill animals.
Cannibal. Continue.
okay.
So as the image
Animals,
fades, your grandmother goes, "Oh, well, that's sort of interesting.
What?
She's in a hunting village, very close to Eastern.
Why is she by Eastern?
It's where she jumped out, dear.
Oh, okay.
Great.
By Eastern. Oh,
What?
I don't want to go back to Eastern.
She's in a village called Elkin.
I'm sorry.
Elkin?
Elk.
Elk N?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm spelling it ELKEN.
Oh, I did IN.
Elk in or Elken?
Elkin.
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah.
Actually, a very famous hunting village.
There's a bunch of portals here in Draconis. Does one of those lead there?
Or
It
anywhere
leads to
close.
Boardman.
Yeah, that's
And
as
then
close
that's
as we can
close
get.
as we can get.
Well, how far is it from Boardman?
You're acting like I traveled.
Well, you seem to know a lot. I figured you would know it.
I know because I just cast a spell.
Yeah. Did you recognize the people
Who?
she was with? The humans?
Why would I recognize him? Again, I don't travel.
I don't know how magic works. Okay, I'm just trying to.
She was
Don't you
just
cast
making
magic?
it for us
No.
to see.
I do
You're a
key.
monk.
Yeah,
I-
but some monk.
Some
No.
no,
Some
Shadow
monks
Monk does
do.
magic, but
Not really.
well,
though.
not magic, but
So,
But like some,
I mean-
kind of.
That's the best that I can do for you. I'm sorry.
I just look at you.
She doesn't travel.
Not getting what my look means. There you go.
Yes. I know. Go and find your father's body and bring it back. And then we can have a proper funeral.
How do you already know?
Magic.
Never mind. Your grandma. Yep.
What kind of magic do you practice? I'm just curious. Because, like, this Braylon's a druid. I mean, Yaga's a druid.
Never question what grandma can do.
I'm just curious, like, what class you. Lyra isn't saying that, but.
Well,
What did you study?
Everything.
Look at this, look at that.
Dabbled into this.
there are
dabbled into
some
that.
mysteries that should remain mysteries, my dear. But if you really
Must?
no.
Mush. No.
Mush.
Mush.
I've studied with some hags.
Oh God.
Out of game. Is she a warlock?
Which?
So a warlock.
Dark magic? Damn.
Oh, shit.
Grandma's a
Grandma.
badass.
Well, I guess that makes sense. The family's assassins. We always forget about
Yep.
that. Damn. Okay.
So, and your father is given certain gifts in order for him to slip into people's dreams. I don't know if you've experienced that or not.
Oh, we did.
Wonderful.
That's how we found out.
That means dealings with the Fae.
That's how I found out that he died.
Oh, I'm so sorry you had to find out that way. But at least you got a sword, and I knew you were going to get it because I had seen this a long time ago. Anyway, dears, I've given you the information that I can give you. If you'll excuse me, unless you wish to have some wine and refreshment with me.
The wine would sound great, Grandma, but we gotta go.
Oh, pity.
Are you good?
Yeah, he's actually dead.
He is.
My dear, once you see his body, you'll know for sure. I did warn you that there was a possibility that he could be gone, and you should really try to get to know your father before that happened. It's amazing how things work out, isn't it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in mourning.
No, is this Dad's mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, you.
Oh, okay, I'll walk out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought we were walking, sorry.
Well, we'll leave.
In my head, we walked.
And you
Kind of
hear
just
the
stated.
door close, and then you hear a violin start playing inside.
Do you think she's actually playing the violin, or if it's
No,
just
it's just midair. Nothing's holding it.
That's weird.
That's Gina.
It's weird.
Magic's a scary but wonderful thing.
Ota, you have made it to the gallows. And as you
Okay.
We're good.
Someone's stuck.
It was like a sneeze that was building up.
I thought you were.
I
it
thought you were gonna
also
throw
looked like you
up.
were gonna throw up. I'm
No,
like, hold on, you
it was a
good?
sneeze that was like
Backing
building up,
away.
and I was like, and it just passed.
just be careful when you sneeze. We don't want any more nosebleeds.
Oh my god.
So
no, Angie punched him.
you make it to the gallows.
People are actually gonna start believing you.
No, he wasn't punched. He
Oh,
didn't
don't
have
worry.
those moves.
We have nothing to worry about until we hit over 1,000 subscribers. And I mean, what are people in Australia really gonna think? I mean,
I don't want people to think I abuse him.
you don't abuse him. We know you don't, mentally or physically. Although
Oh,
we've
you
seen
guys are
both.
so sweet together. It's adorable. It makes me want to throw up sometimes.
God, you're a bunch of meanies.
I love you.
This is as much as I can tap your head. You're
Yeah.
injured.
Grandma's violin starts playing.
Are we good?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Are we better?
Yep, we're better.
She's having a
No,
minor
not
mental
really.
breakdown.
Mine is all the time.
Well, let's just put it this way. It'll be the second one that I caused tonight.
Yeah.
You okay?
We love you, Angie. You know it.
I'm fine. Sit down.
Do you need a hug? No, it's gonna make it worse.
See, this is what I mean.
When's the last time you washed that sweatshirt?
What?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh,
let's
now
talk
she.
about that.
See,
pulled
there's
it out
the mental
I
abuse,
pulled it out
people.
this morning.
It had a funny smell to it. I don't know.
Ooh.
But I know it's not you. You just showered. I don't know. I just smelled something funny when you walked away.
I was gonna say I pulled it out this morning. I mean, I've got like 5 gray sweatshirts, so.
Yeah.
All right. So you've made it to the gallows. What exactly did you want to do here?
It was just kind of gonna be the same thing I was doing last time. It's just you said there are people who are sick, and just kind of going through like that.
As you get
Wasn't
here,
anything grand.
you basically see that the people are doing relatively well. And again, when you walk in, you get that immediate temperature bump and humidity that
Mm-hmm.
is comfortable for you. Other people would find it not so much.
Mm-hmm.
Is there somebody in particular that you want to go talk to?
No, it was literally something I could do to be useful or like helpful while I wait for them to figure out what they want to do.
As you're walking through, you do realize that the druids are here, and they seem to have cured most of the sicknesses that they can that are here. And basically, the only reason that people were getting sick the last time you were here was because of that blight that was running through the town.
Yeah.
So most of that has been taken care of. It's just normal little colds and
Yeah.
sniffles and things like that. You do see several UNT now armed, which you
There
did
were
not.
a few last time.
The only reason they were armed last time is because of the fights that were going on. But the first time that you were here, the only ones that were armed were City Guard, which no UNT were a part of that at the time.
Well, and God, what the hell was his name? I keep forgetting.
The abomination?
Yeah. It's, Sephiroth.
Yep.
Is there something going on? Is there a reason everyone's arming themselves?
We have taken it upon ourselves to protect ourselves after things that have occurred. The city has graciously granted us the ability to police ourselves.
So, impressive amount of autonomy to give people within the city.
The only reason that we gave up our weapons in the first place was to develop trust. When the city became under attack, many of us took up what arms we could to help defend it.
That is rather noble. Though,
Would you not defend your home if you had the opportunity?
of course, it is.
Then that's
Okay.
all we did. It's not nobility. It is our home.
Fair enough.
Is there someone we can help you find?
There's no one in particular I was looking for. I was just trying to pass the day away while my companions figure out what it is that they want to do and possibly go into mourning.
Why would they need to go into mourning?
One of them seems to suspect that their father is dead.
Do you
That was
know-
a particular reason they wanted to confirm that today.
It's never good when one of your family is gone. Do you know the name of this house, this family?
I've been told your last name, right?
I don't know.
Dane's last name
It's
is
Sorit.
Yeah.
what?
Sorit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I'm assuming that's your last name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorit.
I was gonna say, Oda
Yeah.
probably knows. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Sorit.
So the Sorit family, they have one amongst us that has
Yeah.
been...
Yep. Serapha.
Some of us should go and look for her.
Especially if you know her, she might also be in mourning, and if you're friends with
Or
her,
need
she
to
would probably
be.
appreciate that.
Or she doesn't know.
And you are...
She's not.
who?
My name is Ota. I do not know if we met in particularly last time.
Is this
I-
Kiba?
No.
No. Kiba was here last
I
time, though.
know, that's what I was asking.
I...
It just didn't get recorded.
No, that
No,
part,
that
that
one
part
did.
did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Kiba got
The second
recorded
time we went
the second
through.
time.
We
That,
knew what-
the original one that we did where he was here too, that one got scrapped, but the other one, he was here.
Yeah, because I remember my whole, like, the prison was basically just
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to technical difficulties.
Yeah, it was lack of hard drive space, wasn't it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Sure, we'll call it that.
Well, yeah.
I thought that's what we figured
That's
the
why
issue
it
was.
didn't record. It
Yeah.
stopped recording
Yeah.
like halfway through.
So, as far as things go, Serapha is very dear to most of us here. She has helped us in great ways. There is one that we were hoping to have met, as she had taken kind of liking to him.
Well, whether or not she's with him right now, it is probably just for
You
good.
are a fucking idiot.
I really don't.
I've met her once for like 15 minutes.
No, you've met her multiple times, and the last time you talked to her, she hinted it.
I don't remember this at all. In game or out of game.
Yeah,
Watch the video.
In game,
Replay the clip.
in game, your character has the
We need a
emotional
replay.
capacity of a twig.
We have everyone
fired!
else whose entire reason for playing this game is to, like, hook up with someone in a fantasy world. We need to have someone who's
That
grounded.
is not the entire reason I play this game. It's just a bonus.
So, are we done throwing shade on Angie for a bit?
Probably not.
All right, and with that, they seem to peel away and start looking for her.
Hmm.
You make it there at this point.
You're going to the prison?
I was told to.
Afterwards.
Hey, listen.
If you listened, you would have realized that I was told to.
Oh, Stop. You made it. you're there. You see the guards walking around. You see Oda standing there. Seem to just get done talking to a group of them.
Just walk in, just kind of looking
Once
around.
you walk in, roll me your perception.
Does he trip on
Dirty
a rock
20?
and break his neck?
Hmm?
Dirty 20.
You walk in and you immediately get this hit of humid air, and it's much warmer. You can see that there are certain areas where you see plants that should only exist inside a swamp that are just hanging and growing naturally almost in here. The very center of the gallows, where it was once a place for prisoners to conjugate and get exercise, is like this beautiful swamp area with trees growing, and you can see there's standing water. It's not stagnant water like would be in normal, but I mean it's just good clean water that is got lily pads and stuff like that growing out of it. You can see different snakes and reptiles in the water too. Nothing dangerous, and you can see the different types of birds that are here
Nothing
as well.
familial.
Yeah.
Just a huge smile as I walk in. Oh, this is amazing.
Oh.
How did it pull this off? What kind of magic makes this possible?
Yeah, no, I know the sound I made.
No, I was imagining the meme with the button that says nut. Just
Nut.
But have it be,
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're walking
Just press
through,
it.
roll me a perception.
22.
You see several of the city druids here because you can pick them up because of their masks, and they seem to be walking through and working on some stuff and dealing with people that are here.
Are there any of them that appear to not be as busy?
And they seem to be very approachable,
Okay.
either way.
I'll walk up to the closest one.
Okay, you walk up to the closest one, and he's really tall. He's about 6'9".
Why are all these druids so fucking tall?
Okay, so he's a bit
They're eating right.
about half a bit taller than me.
Balanced diet.
none of that processed garbage ye
Yep.
city folk have.
Hello there.
Hmm.
Is that why you're so short?
Hello. And who are you?
My name's Braylon. I
Congratulations, Braylon. You have found your ways to the gallows.
Is this Treebeard?
was recommended to come here by a female druid I met at the Shrine.
I know. I have already communicated with her.
That was
why-
fast. Okay then.
Congratulations.
How I guess, do you know why she recommended I come here?
Because Yaga has touched you in some way.
Well,
Bro.
Where on
Wow,
the doll?
right to the fucking gutter, guys. Way to go.
Where on the doll?
she is my sister.
Yeah. Where did the dirty druid hurt you? Just point it out right here on the.
The relationship can be best described as tags on Pornhub.
Damn.
You just had to quote Helsinger Bridge. You just had to quote Helsinger Bridge. It's great. It does fit.
I'm sorry, I'll be quiet.
No, he won't.
Not that-
We're all just gonna hide.
We're just gonna. Todd? This is why you should never let your character do the stuff that you do. So as you're,
Yeah.
he looks at you and goes, that is not necessarily correct, is it?
Well, I guess not sister by blood, but she's the blood daughter of the family that adopted / kidnapped / I have no fucking clue me, and I don't even know if I'm really Braylon or not. So
Here's your answer. He taps you right on the side of the head, and you feel this immediate, like almost you become awake for a second, and then you fall right back asleep. But you're back as Braylon.
that was weird.
I don't believe it was. He taps you again. As he taps you again, your vision goes down to the height of where a halfling would be. And then you come back.
God, another short one.
Hey, no.
Yes.
Oh, look at me, big.
Well, no, that's not in reference to you. That's in
I
reference
know.
to this is the second
know.
time.
Yep, yep.
And isn't it amazing?
Why do you think
And
Nova
all
freaked
the
out?
ones that you know of are precursor children that didn't get written.
Wait, what?
All of the Braylons are the precursor children that didn't get written.
Meaning.
I bet you they intercepted a big chunk of them when they were going to the shrine.
Was this all with your, like, fucking multi-dimensional...
No.
No.
No, this is all.
You're a precursor
You're
child.
a precursor child.
For clarification, in the Thursday game, the party found a book full of names, but there is a 5-year gap after Quinn's name.
Or are we going to have a future sight book in this game, too?
What?
Remember the book that Kiba religiously read?
Yeah.
told the
Taki's book?
Yeah, that told
Yeah.
the future.
This one doesn't tell the future,
Tells the
but
past.
nobody ever asked who the Arthur was.
Oh, I'm sure. I guess I just assumed it was Taki.
Who's the Arthur?
The
Arthur.
Arthur happens to be,
Sorry, I said it would be quiet.
What?
very interesting archaeologist. I just love dropping Kiba in here.
Walk out.
Walkout number 3. The girls just said, "Fuck it, we're done."
Though, from what we understood, the author was someone called Harmon Woods.
Just kidding.
So,
One of the authors.
the author of the book we had, at
Yep.
least.
So, now that you know, there's a
And-
possibility that you're one of the ones that have been missing.
Anyway, you can get the damn thing out so that we can get it over with.
I have offered multiple times.
In order to do that, the one that's inside you will have no recollection, and chances are, no talent.
It's a good thing he'd be in some place where people can help him.
It is good for him to be you in order for you to help those that you are currently with.
I guess. I hate knowing I'm just pretending to be this person. Not
Oh,
actually
you're
this.
not pretending. You are who you appear to be. You, unfortunately, have a part of you that is hidden, which most people do. Except yours is quite literal.
I guess. How can I be of any use when at any moment something could happen to dislodge that damn thing?
How can anyone go through anything when at a moment's notice they would take an arrow, a sword, fall? It is still alive. Whether you wish to accept it or not, it is yours worth to lead. Do with it what you will, but don't throw it away foolishly.
And what about the one inside?
The one inside ceased to be. Until the coin is lodged out of you, he will never be.
Doesn't he deserve a chance as well, though?
His was already taken from him.
I guess. Well, if you can reveal that, know anything about memories, especially ones that are locked away by
Unfortunately,
magic.
I am not able to help in that matter.
Know anyone here who can?
Unfortunately, I do,
Why, unfortunately?
because I am not sending you to him.
Because fuck you.
Why not?
The last one of you that I met ended up going crazy with a little memory.
Yeah, fair enough. Now that I think about it, I do remember that one.
So, no. Seek your memories as they come. Don't go looking for them. Because when they do decide to take all the memories, it'll be interesting to see what happens to the Braylon that is. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to do.
Fair enough.
You see him having this conversation. You're within 30 feet, but you can't hear what they're talking about.
Do they notice anything off about me when I get tapped? Okay.
To him, you just saw the druid just tap him on the side of the head, and why they were talking, like he was trying to make a point.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. Oh. Walk up to Oda. What are you doing here?
This is a place where those that have fled the bindings of my people have gathered, so I come to assist and render aid when we're in town, and figured I needed to kill time while Nova and Lyra were figuring their stuff out, and then when we were going to decide where we're going or what we're going to do next.
Well, if you're wanting to help, why don't we both find someone to ask and see what we can do, besides just standing here uselessly.
Well, I was going through and like helping people out. You said there wasn't anything major, but still may as well.
Yeah, he's basically been, helping move stuff, clean stuff, help people with foods and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, well,
So if I wasn't gonna be here, I'm sure there's some other place in this city than the slums where
yeah. But your people are trying to take advantage of a second chance. Let's continue to help them take advantage of it.
with what we can.
Percentals new.
Percento. 8.
Okay. As you are walking through the streets, checking out your old haunts.
I've been looking for Grease.
That's
the last
why
time I saw him, he wasn't looking so good because of the blight.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, your old haunts. You find your way to the Bosom's Buckle.
Okay. Is he in here?
Perception.
Perception. Hmm. 16.
As a matter of fact, he is. You can hear him in the back room.
Okay, I go to the back room.
And then you'd
Hi, Grace.
Hi. Back room out.
The back room's in.
No, you don't belong back here. Is what I'm saying. There's things going on that you.
Oh,
Never mind. You probably are too innocent to understand these things, if you know what I mean.
okay.
Okay, so this is what we need you to do. We need you to go and find this individual, string him up by his innards, you know, the normal, and send a message. And if any of those people with the fist, and he's talking to a group of people, if any of those people with the fist show up, just make sure they don't leave, if you know what I mean. So, the rest of you, piss off. I've got business. And he walks up to you. So, out to the bar. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
What can I do for you?
Well, last time I was in town, you weren't looking so good, so I figured I'd come by to see how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing wonderful, but thank you for asking, if you know what I mean. It was rather a weird time.
Yeah. Yep. And then there's this ring I found when I was in Barterman last time.
The wolf ring that you showed me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm still sort of working on that. There's some sort of properties to it that seem to be unique, if you know what I mean.
Properties are weak.
It's, how do I say, the materials that are in it.
Okay.
The gem is like an emerald and stuff, but the metal itself is sort of unique, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how you came across this, if you know what I mean.
I found it in Barterman. I told you.
I understand that, but this let's put it this way: have you ever heard of adamantine, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not a gem.
No, that's the metal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what this is.
Well, the part that isn't the yeah, it's
But that's not the gem.
yeah, that's metal there, if you know what I mean. And just to have this much of it, let's put it this way: you could walk into a brothel, buy it, and have the girls for the rest of your life, if you know what I mean.
I don't go for slaves.
I'm not saying that. Well, I guess you kind of would be slaves. I guess. Wow, I'm gonna have to really try and find me some adamantine, if you know what I mean. That would be great. Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I don't know. Is there a magic shop still? I kind of want to get some stuff enchanted. Or maybe
Of course,
better.
there's a magic shop around in the area of.
Okay,
I mean,
what's it called? Is it on my map?
it's on your map here. Just let me see your map.
See?
Okay, there. It's the same place where it was on your map, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
And just don't tell them that I sent you. They usually aren't too happy when I do that.
Okay.
And as you go walking out, you go back to you two. Back at Mom and Dad's.
Well, just moms now.
Moms and moms.
Sorry. Sorry.
Do you need out of game some time to process this?
No.
She wasn't too attached today, anyway.
Well, that's not
Alright,
true.
She wouldn't be in
It's
such
like-
denial otherwise.
So as you guys have been here, your mom has gone through the kids. Some of them are crying, some of them are in shock, and that's when you see your UNT sister walk in.
Serapha.
I'm just in the corner.
Again, we have to come together with sad news.
Yeah.
Where is the other?
Ota?
No, the shadow.
I point to the corner.
Oh, she is here.
Though she's still in denial.
That was nice to. No, I'm not.
She just straight up told he's dead.
She's accepted.
Okay.
That's why she asked, like, is he really dead?
Yeah, okay.
I need to go and get some things. The pad. Perhaps later we can talk.
Okay.
She just nods her head to you and walks off.
You have some making up to do with all the family. Oh my god.
I never did anything to Seraphin. Serapha.
Yeah, but she did see how you were treating Dad. You think? So what are the two of you doing now?
Well, we need to go get your mom.
I think that's a whole group thing.
I know.
Oh,
Hmm?
never mind.
No, go ahead.
What?
It's just now's not really the time.
What?
I was gonna ask about my package, but
Roll your perception.
Nice.
23.
As you look, you notice that your little brother Malcolm has this white staff.
Go up to Malcolm. Hey, bud.
Is he in the middle?
Hello.
Yes.
No, do not reference that. No, I refuse.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, somebody brought it
Uh huh.
and dropped it off.
Uh huh. Did it say from who?
No.
Number 11 out of 19.
Yeah, I know he's pretty young. Can I see it?
See?
Can I hold it?
Uh-huh. He lets you hold it.
Give it a couple twirls. Away from anybody so I don't hit anybody.
Yeah. You give it a couple twirls. And it's like, oh, pretty good. But it's made out of wood.
That's fine.
Yeah. I went and what? There's another one.
Oh,
Yeah. That one's addressed to that Lyra.
yes. That's me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll give him back his quarters then.
Okay, you give it back to him and
Are you...
Hmm?
If you ever want to learn anything,
oh yeah, I'm gonna learn a lot. Mom's teaching.
Mom's a monk.
No.
I'm gonna walk away.
You walk away and you watch as he starts twirling that stick. And it's like, yeah, how? How do these kids learn this stuff?
This is fucking ridiculous. I couldn't even pick one of those up when I was his age. God damn.
And you do find that in the corner by the main door when you walked in is another white looking staff.
Does it have like a name tag on it?
Nope, not anymore.
No. Okay. I'm scared to touch it.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna grab it.
Step brother.
Oh no.
I'm gonna grab it.
You grab it, and as you grab it, you feel how smooth it is. It's definitely made out of. It's not wood. It's definitely some sort of ivory tusk that's been carved down. It's very ornately carved, and you can see different fighting stances on it. And at each end, there's gold wrapped around it, almost some sort of script that you really can't make out at this point. And it's going to take you 24 hours to attune to it.
I figured. Are we gonna fight within the next 24 hours?
Good.
I'm
Bar
not
fight, maybe.
sure.
I'm just gonna give my quarterstaff to Malcolm, like my other one, my regular one. But it takes me 24 hours to attune.
Depends
What
if
time is
we're-
it?
Are we-
It's like around.
Evening?
You're a
It's
monk
getting
anyways, use
just a
your fists.
little bit in late in the
Okay.
afternoon.
The quarterstaff doesn't want to have
If we're
it.
gonna
Oh
be,
my
Okay, yeah, that's
listen,
fine.
if we're gonna be heading off to
It's fine.
get your mom,
Yeah.
mm,
I'm gonna go back to Malcolm, take my regular quarterstaff. Be like, do you want to
Oh, thank
do
you.
one? Yeah.
And he's got one in each hand.
Don't you?
And he starts twirling them one after the other. Just
Wow.
and as you watch him doing this, I mean, he's doing it at a very good pace. And then you watch him do a backflip, still continuing to twirl them.
What the fuck?
he's known that for a good year.
Jesus Christ!
How come you can't do that?
I have different things.
Like what the
I'm
hell?
a giant dragonborn. I can't backflip. Not with this tail.
She's
I
a
said
springboard.
feeding, not teaching.
I'm just gonna.
You have, but she's not currently here, a 4-year-old halfling sister
Yeah.
who can out-muscle you.
Yeah.
And about half this group.
Yeah.
Well, she's the strongest person in this group.
Well,
Ooh.
no, I think.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a
you,
20.
I strong.
Do you have a
Uh,
20?
She's got me beat.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the strongest person
I'm
in
at
this group. So
18,
if she can out-muscle her, she can out-muscle the rest of us.
There's like a training area in the backyard or something,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of walk out and go play with my quarterstaff. I know I can't do anything fun with it, but I'm just gonna like get used to the balance.
Yep.
And just practice with it to get used to how it feels.
And as you step out, you do notice that mom's out there.
Mom. Okay.
Yes, because your mom is still.
The
I know. I
other
was just
mom.
checking. I was just checking.
The other mother.
Yeah, the other mother.
And she's practicing with a bow.
Is there like a other part that I can go to? Because I'm assuming there's like an archery section. I want to go to the melee section.
You realize the melee section is like
Literally right next to it.
literally right next.
That's okay. I'll just go
You get
over
to dodge
there.
arrows while you're practicing.
There you go. I'm just gonna go over there and just don't not say anything and start practicing.
Still rude, I see.
I didn't want to bother you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I
do
didn't know if-
believe you should really start opening up to us before something else happens.
I didn't want to bother you. I didn't think you'd want to talk to me. I'm new with all this
You're one of
family
the
stuff.
children, of course. I will talk to you. I'll always make time for you. The rest of the children, unfortunately, are holding a bit of a grudge.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
Daggers.
I know.
Sometimes literally.
I really am sorry.
well, that's something that you don't have to tell me.
Okay.
I would start with your sister that you're traveling with.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do realize why I'm telling you that, correct?
Yes. I think I do. Are we talking about the same thing? I'm not supposed
Am
to
I
talk.
thinking the same thing
I'm
that
not
you're
supposed
thinking?
to talk about it, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, you're not supposed to talk to it with her.
Oh, I was told I couldn't tell other people.
Because there's certain fools who will let things slip.
She's a dragon.
I know. I was there when we found her.
You found her as a dragon?
The three of us did, yes.
Oh. That's cool.
No, the circumstances of having to find her, though, because that might not be as cool.
I'm not asking. I don't want to know if they killed your mom.
Or they found her with her dead mother.
Yeah. So
How about them twins?
the what was it? The what? What did she say we needed to have? Shit. It was like 10 minutes ago. Before we went to go see Jima, and I was like, "Oh, is that an ass beating?" And you were like, "No, what?"
Oh.
Yeah.
The conversation.
Was it a-
or what
what did she
was
say?
it?
What did she say?
Without conditions.
Without conditions.
Oh yes. Do we need to discuss the conditions?
You're having that discussion now.
Oh. Okay.
Like I said, you have siblings too.
Those are the conditions. I understand.
That, and she starts walking closer to you. And your apology to me, as she keeps.
Nova said there wouldn't be any ass beating.
Really? And you believed her?
I've gotten my ass kicked quite a few times by her.
Now then, shall we?
Oh. You want to spar. You're not just gonna...
Ooh. Go for it.
I'm giving you the opportunity for a first hit, my
Well,
dear.
That's very nice, but I don't want to hit you.
Oh,
Ooh, not the right answer.
That's okay.
Not
I
the
won't
right
hit you.
answer.
What do you think?
That's the
Star
right
is?
answer.
I don't want to hit her.
Not the
like-
right answer right there.
That's okay. You don't want to hit me? I'll make you want to hit me.
Don't
AC
worry.
8 is going to miss, correct?
Yes.
AC 20.
Me beats.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
so she
forgot
does
this was
smack you then. So her first shot, she swings wildly. And it,
You have better aces.
Yeah, I have an amulet.
yeah. So
She's
as she
very
swings, you notice that her hand goes wide.
Oh, she just straight punching me?
Yeah, and as
Okay.
you turn and you look to see where, that one goes, is when she just clocks you right up alongside the head
Fuck!
for 4 points of damage.
Oh, I'm already hurt.
Now then,
Ah. I'm trying to be better.
I'm trying to teach you something.
What do you need to teach me that involves...
Defend yourself.
I'm usually very good, but I...
Then swing, or I start again.
10,
Miss.
14.
Miss. As you take your two swings, she sort of just
I just go,
sides.
I'm sorry.
She just sidesteps both of them. It's like, nah, no big deal. She looks at you and goes, "Oh, really?
I'm usually much better than this.
Do you need your anger to come up even more?"
I'm trying not to get angry.
23
Yep.
and a miss. As she swings again with your wild shots that you did, sort of threw her off just a little bit. But she takes that one swing and just barely misses you. And as next thing you know, you're getting a knee in the gut.
Ooh.
For 8.
Oh.
The knee comes up and you can just feel the air just get forced out of you. And you swear that for some odd reason, her knee touched your spine.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, come on! 14 is
You
the
need-
highest.
Do you need to borrow dice?
No, I grabbed different ones.
Do you need the battle
Fuck
ones?
this. Flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Here you go.
Fuck! Does a 15 hit?
Probably not.
I love those numbers that I just set them
Yeah,
down.
I know. I saw that. Very depressed.
And as you do that,
He knew dice.
all of a sudden you
Threw a couple kicks in there too.
watch as she goes, you know, I really thought I had taught you better than that.
To be fair, I don't remember you teaching me anything.
Voice changed.
I know.
Voice changed.
Wait, what?
Voice changed.
Oh, I taught you many more tricks than this.
It's Jeepa.
Aren't you surprised that Malcolm thought Daddy was here?
Has it been 6 seconds?
Where is Mom?
Much better. 24.
That'll hit.
Okay. Stunning strike. So con save. Shit, he's a monk too. That's okay. That's okay.
What did he have to make for the con?
15.
17 on the one. That's not adding anything yet.
Yeah. So 6 points of damage, and then flurry of blows again. Better. So 14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
23.
Miss.
23 misses? I rolled a...
Beats meets 24.
Did I do a 24 last time?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so then I miss with those.
That's better.
You once. Okay, I don't say that.
Now,
What
tell
are,
your friends
what are you doing here?
I've got something to give to them.
What?
I love your father.
Parts of their father.
You know what? I'll be meeting them in Eastern, where I happen to be right now.
That's where your mom is too.
Well, no, she's outside of Eastern. In a
Well,
village.
Still close.
I know it
Still
is.
really close.
He doesn't know that she's there though.
Does he?
No, he doesn't.
No, and fuck if I'm saying anything.
Figured he had a spy network or something.
So, when I stop this connection, your other mommy will not even remember that I'm here.
Oh shit! I just hit Mom.
Don't you always think it's funny how I know exactly where your other family is?
This is my family.
Yes, your other family.
You are other.
Perhaps you need to broaden your thoughts.
They have treated me better in the 3 months that I have known them than you ever treated me in the 30 years I lived there.
And what if I prepared you for, girl?
Mental scarring, trust issues.
Welcome to the real world.
Real world? Bullshit. This is not the real world. I'm yelling, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is not the real world is trusting and relying on people.
Really?
Yes!
22 perception.
You hear her yelling.
Trusting people to have your back, to protect you.
I come outside.
You come outside, you see her yelling at your mom.
Yeah.
What is going on? Mom!
We've already established she's an asshole.
Exactly did you do that for? I'm trying to talk to you.
Why are you yelling at Mom? Did you hit her?
She turns and you look and she's just got this goose egg underneath her eye.
Mom! And I'm
Isn't
like
Angie
running
beat-
up and I'm
I
grabbing her
beat up
face.
more! I have 23 hit points! I did 6 points of damage to her!
To be fair, you knew they were going to go out and spar.
No.
No.
I was gonna go out and play with my quarterstaff.
Mom, are you okay?
I'm fine. I
I-
have no idea what just happened, but
Um,
I need to go and take care of the other children.
I'm so
Thank you for the whatever that was.
Put some,
And she turns
Are
and
you
she walks
okay?
away.
Do you feel okay?
Go ask
Yeah, she turns and she walks
Ophelia
away.
for healing. What are you doing?
I don't know if possessed is the correct word. We're gonna stick with possessed. My grandpa possessed her, and I thought it was her. No,
Thought it was
Well,
I
was
thought
him.
she was him.
the whole time.
And to be fair, she hit me first. I told her I didn't want to hit her, and I was yelling at Grandpa.
Mom, Timmy hit me first.
That was my mom.
No, I didn't mean to hit her. I mean, I thought I was hitting him.
What the fuck?
I'm so.
What in God's...
So now my question is, are you gonna believe her, or are you just going to disbelieve her?
That's
Roll
what.
an inside check! I'm so sorry. I
you.
swear that Grandpa started talking through her, and I thought, because Dane wasn't actually here when everything got possessed, I thought maybe it was Grandpa and that he just hadn't left yet. And then he started talking to me
Why
about
would he be here?
why not.
She's going crazy.
And then he started talking about
You
like
know-
I gave you everything. I was like, you gave me nothing, and then I was like, you're not my family. This is my family, and you're the other, and you're a bitch, and I was telling him. You heard me, right? I was telling that.
I heard shouting.
Please believe me.
I believe we've had this song and dance before, and
We could go find someone to cast Zone of Truth or something. I heard Yaga mumbling about that. Like, that's a thing, right?
It is a thing.
Can any of your siblings do it? Just bring them out here and tell them to do it.
Probably Ophelia can.
Okay, can we get her out here?
She's probably tending to Mother right now.
I didn't hit her that hard.
I don't know if I should believe you.
Get Ophelia! I just go, Ophelia!
Let's settle this.
Thank you!
Walk inside. Let's try and find Ophelia.
You walk inside, you guys go to the kitchen, and you find Ophelia there tending to your mother.
Hold on, I'm gonna, just to prove, am I that kind of
Ophelia.
mom? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go up to her and heal her.
How is Mother?
Confused?
I'm gonna
Can
heal
we
her.
cast Zone of Truth right now?
I healed her!
I thought you would never ask.
9 points!
And she casts it while you're healing your
Yeah.
mother.
I failed the save.
Yeah.
I don't even try. Ask me. You can ask me anything. Oh, fuck.
so what's happening between you and Yaga?
So, how's it going with you and Yaga?
Are you actually asking
No.
Do I have to worry about anything between you and Braylon?
No, fuck no.
Which Braylon?
Why did you hit Mom?
That's the
up
point.
there?
Okay, so I started trying to hit Mom because she told me that I should hit her, and I said I don't want to hit her, and then she was like, well, I'm gonna show you, and then she like punched me, and she hit me a couple times, and then she kneed me in the gut, and I swear to God, it hit my spine. And then I actually landed a hit on her when she started sounding like Grandpa.
She was sounding like Grandpa.
She was talking exactly like Grandpa was, and I thought maybe Grandpa was here and possessing her. No, turned into her, and it turns out he was kind of just like using her body. You don't have to roll insight. I can't lie.
No. I was trying to do like an intelligence thing because from my dream, it had revealed that Dane wasn't really Dane when he
Yeah.
had that blight sickness.
Yeah, I told you that because Dane wasn't here. You
That
told
was
us
a
that.
15 for intelligence.
You know that he's had spies in the town.
Okay.
You don't know how he managed to show up as your father, but you also remember that the last time that you talked to your father was when he said, I'm going to be gone for some time, and I don't know when I'm coming back. And that's when it clicks to you that when this blight was taking, you had literally had that conversation with your father,
Just sent him away.
watched him walk away, and leave the town, and then all of a sudden he was back.
Like that.
So I freaked out because he was here, and then he started telling me that, like, oh, your other family. And I was like, no, this is my family. You're the other. And then that he didn't, that he taught me nothing, and that you guys have treated me better than in the last 3 months than you have he has in the past 30 years. And
Is Mom in the zone of truth?
Mm-hmm.
did she try and save?
I
She
look-
doesn't have to.
I look at Mom. What happened out there?
Okay, wait, no, hold on, because
Well,
he said she wasn't gonna remember.
Yeah.
I was out there practicing with my bow, as I often do at this time of the day.
Are you my actual mother right now?
Ooh, damn, for shade.
What are you suggesting?
That wasn't an answer to the question.
It wasn't an answer, but it was a motherly answer.
I would still like an answer.
Oh, your intelligence. Not you.
Why? It was an 18!
Way to waste it.
Thank God mine was also an 18.
Yeah.
It's a plus 3.
When she says a
so-
motherly answer, the last time you asked her a question and she answered with a question, it was because she was rather pissed by the question.
I would still like an answer.
Really?
I have to not lie.
I would really like an answer, and you've given it, and I've given mine.
I just lift up my shirt and show the bruise that's showing on my. You did this.
That's amazing, considering I don't know how to use hand-to-hand combat.
And that is what I'm saying. Look.
There's a hell of a bruise on her stomach.
And on my face. I have 23 hit points. I'm hurting.
What the fuck? Okay.
Do you believe me now? I also healed her. Why would I hit her and then heal her?
I
Does he
mean,
feel
I don't-
guilty?
No. I mean, I do.
Misdirection.
Because I hit her and I thought I was hitting Grandpa.
You're not here, but I was gonna say the same thing.
And as you guys are doing that, Malcolm walks in with a stick.
Is he in the middle?
That was mine. I gave that to him.
He looks directly at you.
Do you believe me now?
Oh, yes. Your father was here under my control. And he allowed me to touch your brother. I can do this to any member of your family at any time. Oh.
Get out of here.
I will, but I didn't expect her to pass on the information. Oh, your father is in Eastern. What's left of him?
Well, that just confirms it.
I'll see you there.
Why can't you leave this family alone?
I made a deal a long time ago.
You know, you could let things go.
Oh, I could. But the Mother of Sorrows won't let me.
I doubt that.
Really? When you see her, look to her sword. And Malcolm collapses to the floor like he's been sleeping.
I pick him. I catch
Malcolm,
him.
Malcolm.
I catch him and heal him if he needs any.
He doesn't need healing.
Okay. Can I roll an intelligence on the sword thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. History?
Sure.
Because it's better. 18.
Yeah. You know that your grandmother has a very unique sword.
What kind of sword?
Some people call it a Khopesh.
Oh, we keep on being surrounded by the.
Bad shoulder too. Fuck.
And she
Not a
called
good night for you.
No.
she called her sword the Maiden's Tear.
Oh
Shit.
Is that the third
The
game now?
Maiden's Tear.
Maiden's
Tear as in like teardrop?
Mhm.
Okay.
And while they're deciphering what I just dropped, we're going to take a little bit of a break. So, we'll be coming back here shortly. And hopefully, we still got 2 hours with Justin. We should be fine.
I don't know if
Maybe.
we're gonna get 2 hours out of him this time.
I don't know if we
James.
are either. We're
I don't
trying.
think you're gonna
We're
get 2
pushing
hours
it.
of me either.
Yeah. We'll come back and try to finish
Happy
up.
St. Patty's Day, everyone.
Yes, we had a great day.
Yesterday, but
And this
yeah.
is going up on Monday, so that really doesn't make sense.
Happy belated St. Patty's Day.
There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Belated.
And even though it's belated, try to find yourself some green beer. Talk to you guys soon.
So goodbye for us. You have to say it, baby. And us in Texas, you wanna try, baby. I know you can, I know your heart, and you will figure out you love me now, 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 now.
Back, everybody. We just took our quick little break to see what kind of emotional damage everybody needed to recover from. And so far, none. I'm working on it. But if you do like what we're doing, please hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. And again, I want to thank everybody who has been watching and our reoccurring viewers. Crow, Bailey, Nick. There's actually quite a few that I'm trying to get to know their names of, but those are the 3 that have been with us since the beginning.
Grow.
I already said Crow.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Pay attention. Just kidding.
Again, all they have to do is pay attention. That's all they got to do, people. And again, like I said, we do appreciate all of our new viewers that came in this week. I've already said that we got people in Australia, people in Canada.
Canada. You didn't say Canada.
I didn't say. I know I was correcting.
I know. I just want to make sure.
Thank you, Angie, for keeping me on the straight and narrow path.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
No. Oh,
Let's.
we forgot.
Oh.
We'll
Crap.
have we can.
Will they be good next week?
They should be,
Okay.
as
we'll
long as
do
they're
them next week.
refrigerated.
Yeah, we'll put them in the
We'll
refrigerator.
throw them in the fridge.
But other than that, let's get back into it and find out what everybody's doing. It's going to be getting close to evening at this point.
Well,
Do you have any other questions while Zone of Truth is still up?
I don't know. You can't really tell me about that one thing that I'm on.
Nope.
Yeah. I
You
can't
don't know
ask
anything
that.
about it yet.
Yep. Well, seems pretty good.
Ask her how long she's been into furry porn.
Do you love? I'm just
Yo,
kidding.
man.
I'm not gonna
Let's
do
not
that to you.
finish that sentence. I ain't ready for that shit.
Uh-huh. No.
So we're good?
No other questions?
Uh-uh.
None?
Do you have any questions?
I'm fine. I just. What about you? Can I call you Mom?
I don't see why not.
Okay. What about you, Mom? Any questions for me? Ophiel?
Ophelia.
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 There you go.
I would have said Ophelia.
So how
There's just too many.
How long have you hated our father?
Pretty much my entire life, but I have recently accepted that my memories were fucked up and they were not correct and everything I believed was a lie. And I do regret not liking him and treating him how I did.
So with that being said, how are you gonna rectify your past?
That's on the list. Beating the shit out of my grandpa. We're gonna get his body, bring it back for proper burial.
Proper ceremony and all that.
Wonderful. Then you'll bring him to the Raven Queen's temple, where I'll be waiting.
Just for clarification, is she a cleric of the Raven Queen?
No.
Why the Raven Queen?
There's a special ceremony I have for you.
Sacrifice.
She's scaring me. Do you want to say something?
I just did.
Would you like
Special
to
ceremony.
clarify?
You've already done it.
Have you done?
Are you saying that it's like the same as what happened with Talus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
It's the ceremonies that we do for the dead. Like the one that we did for Talus. There's gonna be one for Dane.
You want me to do that? No?
It's gonna be
You're
all
the
of us.
only one.
Why?
I figured father needs to be able to rest easy.
He knows I'm not mad at him.
Does he?
I mean, we talked in the dream. I've been calling him Dad.
He was still mad at you.
What was the last thing you saw, father?
Like, actually or in the dream?
Yes.
Okay, well, so in the dream, I suppose that was actually. In the dream, he was dying, or already dead. I saw his organs. It's gross.
And what about after? Did either one of you see a residual image?
No.
Yes.
Oh! Yaga did.
I did.
I did too.
How was father when he left you?
He was smiling and he was with Talus.
Does my heart. What did Yaga see?
She didn't tell me.
Yes, she did.
Did she?
She just said she saw Dane.
I don't think she
Crying.
specified.
Oh, did
oh,
she?
wait.
Looking at you.
Yeah.
And you didn't believe her.
Yep.
What do you
What was he doing?
Ah. Looking at me.
I can't imagine why I'd want you to perform this ceremony.
I thought we were better.
What was your last actual conversation with father?
I don't remember.
It was an argument.
Nuh-uh. Was it really?
Yeah.
Play back. Play back.
Yeah, why do you think he stormed off?
Didn't storm off.
Yes, he did.
When we were fighting in the city and we got back to the house, you guys had some words and he went off.
I was
And
sleeping
then
when
he
you guys
found
went
me.
to the house.
And said he was going to be gone for a while.
The last time you actually talked to your father was right after the combat.
What was I mad about?
No, she left early that night. She wasn't
Yeah,
there.
I went to bed.
I'm talking about the combat in the sewer.
When we got
Not
back.
the one that was in the warehouse.
Oh.
The warehouse is the one that
Oh,
she
as
left
I was
early.
mad at him because he went in, right? And he touched things.
No.
No.
Don't look at me.
I will make a clip of it and put it up in private so that you can see it.
Do you not remember? Is that why you're not telling me?
Part of it is I don't remember everything, but I do remember that he, for the first time, used his cloak.
That's right.
He blooped away from you.
That was your last encounter with
Because
Dane.
when I
Oh,
when I came
that's
back next week, I'm like,
right.
you've never like used that ever.
That's right. I still don't remember why we were arguing. I'm sure it was something dumb, but
Yep.
Well.
But you were still arguing.
okay. Yeah. So the last time we met him, we were arguing, but isn't that what families do? They argue. I mean, my
Not
my
constantly.
family fought all the time.
Yeah, not constantly.
And how? What,
We have our disagreements at times, but it's barely ever there.
See, that's not normal for me.
I understand that.
Final baby ceremony.
Oh,
I know there wasn't a choice.
thank you.
Somebody's got to go through it with me. I don't know how these things work.
Oh, nobody can help you.
Nobody helped me.
Yeah, but you've been to them before.
She's never had to be the one to help the person cross.
I mean, no, I did with Talus.
That was the only time.
Yeah, so can
That's
you
what
tell
I'm
me about
saying.
it?
I can't, because it's different for every single person.
Oh, fucking hell.
Trust me, I asked around as well when I had to go and do it myself. We're gonna have to go and do it once we get his body.
And we can't do it without his body, right?
Correct.
Correct.
And it's either gonna be the deciding factor of if he crosses over good or not.
I'm the deciding factor?
I mean, that's how it was with Talus. He was either going to stay.
Why?
Because that's the way that it is.
Is it gonna be like a whole big thing like Talus's was? Like we gotta stand up there and
That's a different part.
do I have to wear a dress?
More than likely.
Yeah, probably. So that's going to be the actual like death ceremony thing where everybody pays their respects. This is we're talking about the beforehand. Of
When
having
you
him
when you
cross.
went off by yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And you get to do
Fine.
that. Please.
Yeah, I
Leap
will.
for joy. I'm so kidding.
So excited. Do you want to say anything else? You seem very angry, and I'm sorry that I was treating you guys like crap. But please try to understand where I came from, and that I'm adjusting to all of this family shit. Sorry, family stuff. Family, good, healthy family life. It's a work in progress. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I really am. I can't lie to you right now, so
I
you know
believe
I'm
you.
sorry.
But the zone of truth has been down for a while.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
The zone of truth has been down for a while.
Well, I wasn't lying still.
Yeah.
Because I knew I couldn't. I thought it was still up. See, I don't know how magic works. I
No, you don't.
I don't get this magic shit stuff. Sorry.
I might be a cleric, but I still swear like a sailor.
Oh, okay. I haven't been around many clerics either. So.
I've been around
Obviously.
people.
Celia's
Yeah,
a
no, I
very
haven't.
different kind of.
I've been around my grandparents. That's about it. And then the people that I.
What lovely influence.
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
So, with that, I'm heading to the buckle.
I need an order of sideways.
It does seem appropriate tonight.
I think we need to. For Dad.
I wanted to run an errand. But then I was gonna meet you guys. I'll meet you guys.
And what is the errand you need to run?
That is so direly needed right now.
Can it be a surprise?
I'm going to the buckle.
I'll join you.
And Seraphin goes, and I also will join you
I'll meet you guys there.
in a moment. Ophelia and you both walk off.
Okay.
Seraphin walks right up to you.
Hi.
So, I am going to be as nice as I can, sister.
You don't have to.
Never
Just
a
lay it
good
on.
sign.
Just lay it on. I can handle
That
it.
doesn't sound very nice already.
I can handle it. I deserve it. Go for it.
I am going to give you the benefit of the doubt. That if you cross anyone else in this family, I will not be held responsible for my actions.
Starting now.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
The only reason you haven't suffered anything so far is Father held me back. Father isn't here anymore. And out of all the people I've ever respected in my life, he is one.
I found Mom. The other Mom.
I know who you refer to.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
I am sorry.
I believe you. Let's hope there's not a reason for you to be regretful.
It kind of already is, but I understand what you mean.
Well, with that, we'll see you at the buckle.
Okay. If I see Oda, do you want me to send him to the buckle?
Currently, if my wrath is mad at you, he rejected a gift.
Okay, so you gotta be a little easy on Oda because he doesn't really know human behaviors.
No. That's no.
He doesn't
No.
really get social cues.
Well, that
Just
sounds
already.
like you're having to forget Yuan Ti culture.
Oh, I don't know anything about Yuan Ti culture, so I apologize if I offended you. But I'm just saying, social cues in general, it's a no-go. Because his best friend tried to give him like 3 gold or something, and he tried to give it back because I guess he doesn't take things from people.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, he's an
Idiot.
okay guy.
It's a very odd.
She's inciting you.
He's an okay guy. I'm not lying. He's okay.
All right. Again, I'll see you at the buckle.
Oh, I'm gonna be here to this conversation.
Okay.
And she turns and she walks off, and Mom's just sitting there going,
I actually had a question for you. So I have to wear a dress. I don't know if this is inappropriate or not, so I'm sorry in advance. Dad always wore the cloak, right? The black cloak.
usually when he was off on business.
Okay, out of game. What did Dane normally wear?
Normally, he just wore everyday traveling clothes.
Okay. Does he have an extra black cloak?
If he does, I'll see if I can find it.
I would like to incorporate it into my dress.
Interesting. I will definitely see if I can find it.
Is there a tailor?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell her what shop I'm going to, and I'm gonna tell them that there might be a piece that I want incorporated into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my errand. I'm going to the
Okay.
tailor.
All right, you go to the tailor and you find
I don't know how much money. I have a lot of money, right?
Hellman's.
I thought I could give
No, Mama and Papa over here gave me some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 550 gold.
You
worth.
find Hellman's Tailors.
Hillman's Tailors. Okay, I go in.
You go in and you actually see.
You
see,
I'm dress shopping.
You see an elf in there, short hair, sort of gray. And when he turns and looks at you, he's got no pupils. His eyes are completely black.
Hello.
And
Sorry.
he blinks and his eyes
Magic.
go normal to a blue color.
Sorry.
Oh, it's quite all right. I was just doing a bit of meditation. How may I?
So
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Thomas Hellman. How may I help you?
Liabella.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lionel.
Pleasure to meet you too.
And what brings you into my humble little shop today?
I need a dress.
Oh, you struggled with that word. Dang it, you do not wear them
Nope.
very often.
And if you could incorporate like some pants underneath the skirt, that would be great.
I think I can facilitate that.
Beautiful.
Is there something in particular you're looking for?
Well, I need it for a funeral.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is it someone you were close to?
It's my father.
Oh. It's always a tragedy when one's parents pass away. Mine passed away some time ago,
Very sorry.
and it never seems to go away.
Lovely to hear. There may be a cloak coming from my mother. That was my father's that I would like incorporated.
Very well. How soon do you need this?
I don't know. We still have to go get him.
Oh, he was a traveler, was he?
Sure, traveler. But if you could just make the dress and send it to what's the last name?
Sorit.
The Sorit household.
You don't know your own.
Are you one of
I have a different last name.
Are you one of Dane's children?
Yes.
Oh God, I don't think
am-
word got around town yet that Dane's dead.
It's about to.
So sorry.
I am. So
I am so sorry.
In or out of
Right,
game?
it was still just family only that knew.
I'm so sorry.
Dane was actually a very cool friend.
I'm so sorry.
I will make sure that your request is. It'll be the most beautiful dress that you see for a funeral, I guess.
Okay. Pants.
Underneath the dress.
Yes, please.
I understand. Which one of his children are you?
Right, oh.
Hiya, Bella. Ah! Probably know me as the Shadow.
No, I know you as Liabella,
I told you my name when I walked in.
and now I know your grandmother.
Yeah. Good old grandma.
She's actually scary but very lovely.
You're right on the scary part.
Interesting one.
I'll make sure that it is taken care of, and I'll have it delivered.
Thank you. How much?
In this case, there will be no charge.
I can pay for it. It's really okay.
And I've owed Dane quite a few favors. And if I can repay them now, I will do so.
Tanya Nova's gotta go get tailored.
Do you... Do you need measurements, right?
Oh, I will facilitate. I can.
I meant for my sister,
Which one?
Nova, the Dragonborn.
I have her measurements from the
Can you
last.
make one for her too?
Pants underneath.
Yeah, actually.
I can do that for her as well. Is there anything special you wish done to it?
Yeah. I'm assuming they're gonna be black, right?
Actually, most of Dane's requests have been, how shall we say,
Colorful.
for this particular one, he's already let me know what to incorporate.
Okay. For Nova's? No,
all-
for a funeral.
for
Okay.
his funeral.
Yeah, I think,
He's assassin. He's had things planned.
yeah.
Wild.
Do you have, like, scaly fabric? Not like scale. So there is, in at least in our world, there is, like, scaly looking fabric.
Why do I need more scales than what I already have?
No, I don't think it's for you.
It is for her.
Oh, it is for you? Okay.
As in a pattern or as in actual scale?
No, not actual scales. Just like a pattern that looks like scales.
I think I can make something work.
Can you make it like a dark purple?
Actually, Dane has left it very much to where he wants more of a burgundy color for his funeral.
Perfect. Can you just include that fabric in Nova's dress?
Of course I can.
Okay.
Like he already had like his whole funeral like planned out.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
He was an assassin. Again, I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
He was big on not wanting to leave too many burdens on the family.
Sorry.
It's all right. I would go and talk to Grease next.
Why?
He actually knows how he wants to be buried.
Oh! Grease is at the buckle, right?
Grease is the buckle.
I think we're about to tell Grease.
Yeah.
He
My
probably already knows.
my sisters went there.
Which ones?
Nova
Ophelia
Ophelia
and Serapha.
and Serapha.
Oh crap!
What? What?
They're not drinking yet, are they?
Probably.
I'll make sure.
I am going to put word out that we probably should avoid the buckle tonight.
Probably a good idea, but I'll make sure Grease knows.
Mm.
I don't know if they have told him or not.
Probably doing it right this second.
Yeah, probably. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And Mom might be.
Don't you go anywhere just yet. Once this is done, it's going to us, and I'll be making an excuse for you to leave. Sit your ass back down.
It's not
Mom.
even midnight.
Mom is hopefully bringing the cloak over when she's gonna look for it.
And once it gets here, I will.
Thank
take a
you.
look. Okay, Ota and Raylan.
I go to the buckle.
Also the backstories.
Considering it's starting to get late. Well, shall we head back to the house? They should hopefully be done by now.
Are you guys welcome at the house?
Last I heard, we
Yeah.
were.
We stayed there.
Okay.
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
stayed
we
there.
I'm
stayed
just
there
checking
before.
I thought they hated Braylon.
That's what I was thinking.
Dad did.
It's really just the father.
Dad
Yeah.
didn't like him.
Yeah.
The rest of them hadn't really
With Braylon.
Yes.
any of them. The rest of them hadn't really interacted with Braylon to have a view on him.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, I know Fiki wanted me to see him at the buckle.
Well, let's at least swing by the house, see what the girls are up to, and then we can head back to the buckle.
I feel like the buckle's
And-
on the way to the house.
It is.
You might be hearing ruckus happening at the buckle.
Sure,
Chairs
but again, we
breaking,
don't know where
bottles
Chairs
coming through the
breaking,
window.
the
plates
house. So it's like, let's go check on
breaking.
them, and then we can go to the
Keep
buckle.
throwing the plates.
Possibly with them.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, we happen to run into them on
I
our
was
way
gonna say
there.
you might
Yeah.
see me walking out of the dress shop.
So as you guys are walking, we'll just roll one perception roll for both of you.
You want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
Oh, one
yeah.
each?
She's not going to be within 30 feet of you.
Yeah. Just to try and see me.
That.
Not hiding. Not hiding. I'm not hiding.
That's a 6.
Not hiding.
With the nat 1.
Do I see them?
Depends on the time of day.
Do I see them?
Roll perception.
Yeah. I got it. I got it.
Probably not.
No, you don't.
Okay, I have really good perception. So my passive is 17,
Let's go with your
but
passive.
Okay.
yeah.
The other one didn't work. You look over and you
12.
you see Braylon and Ota. They just seem to be heading back in the direction that you just came from.
Hey,
Oh. Hello, Bella.
where you going?
We're heading back to the house. We were going to check on
No,
you guys.
we're not there anymore. They're at the buckle.
Well,
They're getting smashed.
Ota here needs to go talk to someone at the buckle, so that works out.
Just stay on the other side of the bar from my sisters.
Did you insult someone?
Yes.
Don't believe I've spoken with them.
Sarah?
Did he unknowingly insult someone?
I don't know if it's unknowingly, but he did.
Oh, great.
Serapha tried to give him a gift and he didn't take it.
Should I roll to see if that means anything to me?
I mean, you and I did stay with a bunch of Yuan-Tis.
Well,
I don't know how much of their culture
his
we learned.
characters did.
History or
Yeah, he got them his
It
memories.
would be
Not all of them.
history?
He's been trying to sort
Oh.
through them, I guess.
15.
nope.
Okay.
24.
Means nothing to me.
24. On your 24, you do recall you watched one of the females went in that group that night
Mm-hmm.
bring something to one of the males,
Mm-hmm.
and she turned and she walked away, and that male took whatever was given, and about 20 minutes later he walked away. The next morning you did see the two of them, and they seemed to be
Smooching?
not really smooching. It's not something that they do, but they did seem to be rather close to
Yeah.
one another.
Yeah.
And he was eating breakfast that she made for him.
Cute.
She's moved on now.
You fucked up. Just stay away from Serapha.
This is not the UMT, sister.
That is, yes, just stay away from Serapha.
Don't know what slight I did against her, but I wasn't
Something to
planning
do
to
with
seek
your
her
culture.
out anyways.
No, you don't know that.
Good idea.
Well, no, that's him taking a guess. Probably something to do with his culture because they're both U1
Yeah, good idea. I'll tell you when you're older. And I would keep walking.
Don't know what it exactly was, but
Pretty sure I'm
both
older than
U1
you.
Probably. I'm 32.
Okay,
Oh, maybe
Nova, as you walk in, you see that Yude is already there.
Dude.
Hey,
Good night, Justin.
Are we
Reese
at the
won't let
bar?
me go on back anymore.
we're about to be.
Huh?
Yeah.
Reese won't
We
let
can
me
just
go on back
Do
anymore.
Fiki next week. Oh.
Yeah, we'll let you dip if you need, if you're.
Been fun, guys.
So tonight we say goodnight to our wonderful Utah.
I mean,
Snake boy!
Last night was fun.
yeah, a little too much fun.
Yeah, we're not going out on Friday nights anymore.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Oh.
Just not for a while.
What about if the band has something going on?
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Night.
Love you.
Yay!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mama.
I miss you already.
Have fun.
Oh, Leo, you're all alone now.
Well, we can always spread out. You got time.
Yeah.
Spread up. All right.
That is not what I meant. So with that,
Man
Anywho.
spread.
Oh.
and you see her walk in with two of her sisters.
Grease, yes. I'm sure it was within good reason why
Why what?
that you can't go in the back.
No, he was talking to some people. They're talking about some sort of people with fists.
Roll your intelligence.
Oh, come on.
Roll your intelligence.
Come on!
She have to roll for it? The DC better be super low.
Fist is a very broad term.
What the hell?
9.
Still
you're,
makes
you're not really certain what he might have been doing, but if there was a meeting going on in the back, chances are he was directing people within the guild
Yeah.
to do something.
Yeah, probably not a good time to be bothering him.
When is
He
a
has
good
these
time?
meetings sometimes.
When is a good time, man?
A
You
good
said
time
dinner
for
time?
what? Oh, hey, Nova, girls, how you doing? How you doing?
Have you figured out my ring yet?
I told you I'm working on it. It's not like I got this. Actually, it is, but the person who's looking at it is currently busy looking at some other stuff for me, and your ring is next on the list. Wow, one track mind. Woo! If you know what I mean. So, what? Why do you guys all look so down in the mouth?
Grease.
That is my name.
Grease.
Oh, that's the serious tone.
Dane's gone.
Well, yeah, he's been gone for a couple of days, if you know what I mean.
Dane's dead.
Well, now that's a whole new pickle.
We need
Listen,
sideways.
I'll keep them coming.
Please.
Do you need me to talk to the boss?
There's a boss boss?
Yes.
Oh, the Red Mother.
Huh?
Fiki?
I don't
I'm
think
assuming
Oh, the
Red
Thorn.
Mother?
No, the Thorn.
Oh!
Fiki. Fiki?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Is it still talkie?
The benefactor?
No, benefactor's son.
No, benefactor.
Quillen.
It is?
Quillen.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe just to be safe.
Maybe?
you do me
Yeah.
a favor. Cover
Okay.
your ears.
What?
Cover your ears.
What?
Your hands. Put them up here
Cover-
like this. Don't pick your brain. So, usually when one of us dies,
Oh.
the boss man usually needs to know, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Yes. Let him know.
And don't worry, drinks are on us tonight.
I appreciate that.
Are you going to be wanting the will taken care of immediately, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
And then we gotta try and get his body. It's currently in Eastern. The wonderful grandfather has it. Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so...
So what you're saying is there might be a bit of a problem, if you know what I mean.
Mhm. We
Okay.
might need to do all hell break loose travel there to get it.
I'll see what I can do to give you guys a little bit of a boost, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
I
appreciate it.
Yud, go ahead. You're good.
What?
But he walks up, grabs your arms, and pulls it down. Okay, we're fine, all right? Mm.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit. I'll let them know to just... And I'm going to close the doors.
Might be a good idea.
Oh.
As people that I know our family will still be able to come in.
Okay.
And as he says that, you watch Sideways start coming out. He
Damn.
leaves. As he
one
leaves,
down.
you guys are walking in.
Do we run into the door, or are we allowed to enter?
You guys are allowed to enter.
Okay, okay.
Does it hurt?
I just point Ota to the other side of the room, and I say, "Go over there."
And you see two satyrs in there.
I point to the two satyrs because I don't know which one's Fiki, but I go satyr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Shoo shoo.
actually, roll your perception.
Yeah, 1.
Ooh.
I'm
We are
upset.
doing
It's hitting me.
terrible.
You've cursed my dice.
I'm sorry. You
And
gave it to me.
basically, we got Fiki and Garen over there.
Oh, yeah.
One of Taki's other children.
Taki has another kid?
Did
Yes,
you
3.
forget Garen? I've got Garen written in here a lot.
Nah.
There's Garen, Fiki, and
I also have like
Is that their
Quillen.
daughter?
Yeah.
Nope, they don't
No.
have a
Okay.
daughter.
Okay.
Satyrs are male.
No.
Well, I know, but
The daughter is in Todd's campaign.
oh,
Yeah,
That's-
Xena.
That's
that's-
yeah.
Zini.
that's probably what it is.
And you guys go in, drinks are being poured.
Regular drink, not a sideways, please.
The boss already gave us orders to let the sideways flow.
I will have water.
I will regret this, but I'm okay with that.
I will have water.
Strong water?
Yes,
Nat 20
she
on
needs
stealth. Nat 20 on stealth. I don't drink, so.
Nice. I'll just be on the
regu-
ground, mouth open.
Regular water, please.
Give her strong water. She needs it.
I do not want.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't want the sideways. Do you
I-
not remember what those things did to me?
No, he
The
doesn't.
second one.
Fuck.
Roll your con.
Yeah. After the first one, roll your.
Yeah.
Not good, I'm guessing.
Actually, pretty damn. 19.
Fuck.
You
Nova's
feel you
noticing.
feel it
Yeah.
burn,
This one's doing better than the other one.
but he's stiffing up a little bit, and you're like, oh, that ain't that bad.
God.
The second one will be
damn.
at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that's a 3 on the die on both of them.
You take the second one, you slam that sucker down, you feel that same old, oh, that feel, ooh.
Yeah, I just put my hand
There it
under
is.
his head before it hits the bar.
There it is.
Gently let it down.
Yeah, I just catch his head and go.
Well, I'm on my
"Eh."
third.
I would like a
fine.
regular water, please.
Sure.
He's like, oh, I didn't know that could happen.
No, he knew it could happen.
Oh.
Regular water.
But when Grease says let the sideways flow, that's usually everybody can handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. About 20 minutes later, Grease comes back in, and you do see somebody who eyes you immediately.
Oh.
Benefactor?
Yep.
Because I met him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down in tunnels.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Why?
I believe I told you the next time you want to have some banter, meet me here.
Can we make an exception this one time?
Nova, I'm terribly sorry for your father.
He was was my dad too.
I understand that.
Okay. Well,
And it's not
sure.
that I'm mad at you.
Let's go. Let's just beat the shit out of me. It's fine.
No.
Just do it.
Leave her alone tonight.
I am. Still got that fiery temperament. It could still get you in trouble, you
Been doing all right so far.
know. Oh. You haven't dealt with me.
He's kind of mean.
Hmm?
He's kind of mean.
I'm
He's a
kind
good
of
fighter, too.
strict.
Do you guys? I've been around him a lot longer. I know. Well,
No.
have I?
Mm-mm.
No.
He walks over to the satyrs and gives them a hug. Both of them.
His kids. Yep.
All right.
I could take him.
So,
No, you can't.
I'm like 4 sideways, and I'm like, I could take him.
No, you can't. I'm drinking my. Is it? I smell it. Is it just regular water?
it's just regular water.
I just like. "Nyeh." Is it just regular
It's
water?
just regular
okay.
water.
I'll drink. I'll
Alright.
drink some water. just. No. Gotta make sure it's just regular water.
And about 15, 20 minutes later, you see 2 more satyrs walk in. One looks a little bit older than the other 3. You also see that satyr walk in with a woman in red
That we know.
and a female elf and a female human.
Human. Yep. Mellowwork sister. He got her.
And they head over to where the other satyrs are. Then you see a whole bunch of ruckus going on outside as you see a whole bunch of city guard taking posts outside the windows.
Oh, it's good ruckus.
And
Okay.
they're,
Oh.
they're planning on something happening.
They're making sure that nothing happens to us because we're all together. Right
Yeah.
now.
The door opens.
Yeah. Because
Huh?
Taki, Fiki, Garen,
Yep.
the Red Mother, Quillen, they're all the big
All
important
the
people
big
are here.
important people
Yeah.
are here right now.
And in walks
The Dragonborn.
2 Dragonborn. Red and copper looking.
Both.
They both have on rather regal clothing and
Oh!
crowns.
Hello, Peter.
It's Peta and his wife.
I
The king and queen
Oh.
of Draconis.
like how I
Holy
realized that.
shit, they're
before you
here
guys.
tonight.
Yeah.
And they
That's
head
why the city guard
over
are there.
there as well. About 40 minutes later, you see more
Does
guards.
she?
Yeah.
She's been drinking for a while.
It's sideways. She's used to.
That many?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You see Elven Royal Guard take up posts as well. As you see
They knew a lot of people.
I was just about to ask you that.
another elf walk in with regal-like looking clothes. Another human with him, and they seem to be husbands.
Yeah, it's Malwork's brother and Fiki's wife's brother.
Yes.
Yes. Lower dump.
Jesus.
These are all the big head
Everybody is
honchos.
freaking here.
Big head honchos.
And
I'm getting nervous.
as you
I haven't been around this much royalty in a long time.
all of a sudden you guys see another rather large individual come walking in.
Oh my god.
Really, you're thinking, that's the fattest man I've ever seen in my life.
It's not
Wearing a
Gordon.
diaper.
Who are you?
I thought
He's
Gordon-
alive?
Yeah.
Who are you? He fell down the hole.
He survived that.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
That's a big man.
Damn.
Oh Lord, he coming.
You see pretty much every member of the cabaret here
Yep.
tonight.
Holy shit. Everybody's paying respects, kind of.
I have a
Shava's
feeling it might be a
there in
good thing I'm
spirit.
passed out right now.
Mm.
Shava's there in spirit.
I don't know. She might make an appearance.
Oh.
He stopped for a second. I told you! I told you!
I was gonna say, because Shava and Dane were the ones that really talked.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get to see my girl?
As you guys are watching, you see people that you didn't see come into the room
Wait,
that
wait,
are
wait, wait,
over in that group as
Is
well.
Vera there?
Hmm?
Vera?
And as one of them appears, the door opens and you see a dwarf female come walking in and head over to that table as well. They all seem to be reminiscing about things.
Keep going! Keep going!
So, what are you all doing?
So do we know who they are then?
We gotta.
You know,
I feel like we've heard tales.
you've heard tales of who these people might be, but you do know who the
I know.
royalty is.
I definitely
And
heard
who
watchers of
Fiki,
them.
Taki is. Taki is like the most famous writer
Okay.
in town.
Farah, I'll walk up to Farah. I pull out the
Peacock feather.
peacock feather pendant. I found this in Shava's mound. I think you might.
I
want
know
it.
you found it in my mound. I was the one who gave it to you.
Oh.
Welcome you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I thought this belonged to you, so I thought I'd give it.
No, it belongs to you now.
Oh, thank you.
If there's something that I can do for you, just remember, I'm watching.
Okay.
Go for it.
And perhaps later you should
Oh, wait, this is
take a look at your sleeves.
Oh,
Can I make one
okay.
slight adjustment?
Hmm?
The first thing Shava would have done was
Go
fucking
straight to Vera.
Planted one
This-
right on Vera.
Listen, the
Yeah, that
second
happened.
that-
You guys did not see.
Perfect.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted to
the
clarify
second
that
Vera
happened.
saw Shava, she's up and
That
moving
happened.
because
No,
she doesn't get to see her.
Basically, you guys.
We pretty much showed up together.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Just
Like the
checking.
second I got there, I waited outside for you.
Just checking. Just
Yeah.
checking. Just happy
Trust
I'm
me,
back
I
with my
already
girl.
figured that would be a thing.
Back
So.
with my girl. That's all I care about.
Sorry, old characters.
And with that, we got one of the satyrs heading in your guys' direction.
Oh fuck! Which one? Which one?
This one looks like he's got more of a blondish color to his color.
So Garen, Fiki, Taki. Who was the fourth satyr? Oh, Quillen.
Bingo.
Quillen. Just out of
Except
curiosity,
he's wearing like really regal clothing.
have I interacted with any of these people before
No,
because of my nobility?
Nope.
No. Okay, just checking.
they're noble here.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if we had interacted at all. So, yes.
So Quillen walks up. I believe your name is Nova, correct?
Yes.
I knew your father. I'm so very sorry that he has passed.
Thank you.
If there's anything that we of the Golden Wood can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
I appreciate it. And so does the
I'm sure. It seems like you have a very unique group with you.
Yes.
Hi.
I'd say so.
Hello.
Shit, we were gonna make a name.
Not without Todd.
Yeah.
I really do like the black roses, though.
There's already a
No.
group.
Sorry. Hi.
Hello. And you are?
Bella.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lyra.
Pleasure to meet you too.
And who is the one that's passed out there?
That's my friend.
No, not a sibling then.
No, not a sibling.
And how are
Yeah.
you related to this?
I am a sibling.
Oh, I
This.
apologize for
It's okay.
my
I
ignorance.
don't think a lot of people know about me. It's okay.
Dane always liked to refer to her as the Shadow.
Shadow. Sister.
Sister.
I just know that.
That's okay.
No worries.
That's okay.
Yes. Again, if the Golden Wood can help you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Where is the Golden Wood located?
To the northeast.
Town.
Northeast.
The Golden Wood is the Elven Kingdom.
Oh.
Is eastern in the Golden Wood.
Oh no, Eastern is 6 months away from here.
Gotcha. You're on this continent. Okay. Different continent.
Sort of. We're floating right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's what I, yeah.
I mean, we'll see. There is a bit of a situation regarding retrieving Dane's body.
Yeah.
Currently, it is held up in Eastern.
I will facilitate an airship for you.
Well, thank you. Oh, wait. I think we have one.
It's at Borderman.
It's still
But we can go through the portal.
And actually, he dropped you off at Borderman.
That's
and
right.
and
left.
left.
Okay.
He did not stay. That was a one-time thing, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate
That would be
Thank you.
lovely.
It's the least we can do for one who has helped us several times. With that, again, my condolences. And if there's anything you wish to discuss, there are plenty of us here that can help.
Thank you.
Interesting. And he turns and he walks.
I would like to discuss that, and I follow him.
Oh my god.
What?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What exactly,
You
dude?
said interesting? I'm just curious.
I'm still a satyr,
Oh.
but I am not like my brothers or my father.
That's good. I will return to my family.
Really? You seem to approach me.
Look out, Yago.
Because
Or include Yaga.
because you made a comment and I wanted to see, because there's still a lot of things I don't even know about myself, and other people seem to know other things about me, and I just wanted to figure it out. I just thought you had an information. I'm sorry. I'll leave you be. And I turn around and
No,
walk
you-
away.
Totally do not have to.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go back to my family. My sister is currently about to pass out as I point to one of
Actually,
them.
I have been here before, and I've seen her take many, many.
Not
moves
that one.
sideways.
I was referring to probably the human cleric. Is she human?
Have you been watching her purify her drink?
No. I have.
She's an
not.
elf.
She's an elf. That's even worse.
She purifies her drink before she takes it, unless it's wine.
Mm-hmm.
I have been to the temple many times. Your other sister is quite capable of taking as many as Nova. They seem to
Yeah.
thrive on it.
I have to go take care of my friend who's currently passed out. I have to go put him in a bed.
Really?
Yes.
And when he points, you see 3 guard come over, pick him up gently, and bring him upstairs.
We got room and board.
It's just like, are you looking at me? Are you looking? Sure. I make eye contact with you and do the help look. Like,
You're the one that went up to him.
I was trying to figure out information. Okay.
Psionic mind. You got it handled. Good luck. And I just keep
Yaga
drinking.
walks up to you and goes,
Oh, hi, darling.
"Is this part of the lesson on how to get males to buy me drinks?"
No, it is not.
Then what are you doing?
Trying to get away. I say that loud enough so he hears.
Well, if you are truly trying to get away,
You're doing a terrible job. 'cause
We
you went up
could
to him.
obviously find a way to get away
Not
together.
with you.
Oh, bring your friend.
I feel like I'm making that decision without Todd here.
We could always put a pin in it until he's here.
Sure.
Oh, you could text him.
He's up.
He's up?
messaging me.
Ask him how
Call
he
him.
feels. Yep.
About
Call Oh, here, I got
Yaga
it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Potentially
I got it.
hooking up with one of Taki's kids.
I got it. I got it. Hey, you wanna
Hey,
Do
you
your
want to hook
kid?
up with one of your time?
you wanna do your kid?
God.
Todd! It's very important.
Put him on speaker.
Oh God.
So we're doing the phone a friend issue.
we're phoning a friend.
Answer your phone. Answer your phone. Answer your
Todd,
phone.
answer your phone.
Damn it,
phone.
Todd, you better
Answer
answer.
your phone.
Todd, answer your phone.
You better answer.
Call him.
He literally
Call
just
him.
texted me.
Call him. This is very important. Lyra's fine with it, but I need to make sure Yaga is.
Come on. There it is.
He's like, I'm not feeling well, you bastards. Why are you calling me?
You even put going into the Snapchat. Oh. Oh, you bitch.
Well, you guys put it in the Snapchat. We'll put a pin in it until you get an answer.
Yep.
Yep.
No. Oh, jeez. It's important, Todd. Answer your damn phone.
Probably has it on silent.
Okay, no more calling. We're moving on.
Okay, I sent the message.
All right. What are you doing? Why all this commotion is going on?
Nova's
Not like his.
getting a little overwhelmed of the amount of people
Not like his
here.
dad, my ass.
Right.
A little bit.
Okay.
I thought he had information.
He's calling! He's calling!
Todd. Okay, very important. Very,
we are on
very
speaker.
important.
We are streaming
Okay.
currently.
Okay, very important. Does Yaga want to have a threesome with you, me, and your Taki's kid, Quillen?
What?
What?
Do you actually need me to repeat it?
Yeah.
Okay, does Yaga want to have a threesome with Lyra, Yaga, and Taki's kid, Quillen?
No.
Aw, no fun. I figured that was the answer, but I just want to double check.
But it's because one of them has a penis and Yaga's not into that.
True.
This is true, but
Once you go say it, or you never
somebody
go back.
walked up and
Okay,
sort of
no.
instigated this.
I did not instigate having sex with the satyr. I wanted to ask him a question.
You got it.
I did not instigate this.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye, Todd.
We
we
love
miss you.
Hope you feel better.
Bye.
I
Okay, so we walk away.
All right. You walk away.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. He got shot down again. It's amazing how many times that.
Which one was
This is
that?
one of those moments where I wish I could wake back.
Garen,
Garrett, yeah.
better known as the Thorn.
Oh.
I really wish I was awake again.
Why?
So many interactions. So many
You're
things
the
I
one
could
that
be.
decided to drink
So,
two sideways.
Let me ask the three of you as long as you're together.
Okay.
What exactly do you do?
What do we do?
What do you mean? What
You
do
know
we
what
do?
I mean. What do you do?
I hit things.
I mean, doesn't everyone?
I hit things too. It's just a matter of how you interpret it.
With my fists and
Oh, you're
What?
talking about actual physical fighting. Oh.
What are you asking about? What we're doing, like right now?
Well, for you, I mean to talk about things about your father.
he was my dad too.
Oh, you're the other one. Very interesting, actually. No wonder the royal one thought that they're... Never mind.
What? Finish that sentence.
Well, he's sort of drawn to others of nobility, and we know that you are. So... You know, out of the three of us, I believe he's the only virgin left.
That was a very strong suggestion for a virgin.
Well, he is a satyr.
Very strong suggestion.
Well, if it was a strong suggestion, he would have used his charm, in which case you would not have been turning him down.
Oh my god.
So he just gave you suggestion. He didn't give you no choice.
Yeah, but that borders into iffy
Yeah.
territory.
Don't worry, your friend there, the one next to you that looks all natural, wearing the...
I pull her behind me.
She should have known about satyrs. I mean, we are sort of uniquely gifted to druids.
You can stop right there.
Oh, I'm sure I can. I'm sure I won't as well. But things that your father left behind, there is enough coin to finish paying your family's home.
Oh. Okay.
There's also enough coin for each of you to be very well off for quite a while.
I'm sorry, what?
You can give it to the family.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't need it. I don't need any.
We're still family.
You're still
You're
part
still
of his
family.
family, are you not?
Yes, but I
Then you get to take your
I
share.
don't want my share.
Well, too damn
Too
bad
bad.
you're getting
I
it.
want the kids to have it.
The kids are gonna have it. They're gonna have probably enough to last them half their life.
Yeah, but I want them to have enough to last them all.
Your father was very talented and usually didn't use a lot of the money.
I understand that.
Yeah, he was kind of a doesn't need too much kind of guy.
I just want to make sure they're.
They'll be fine. Just take the fucking gift.
Shut up,
Not awake.
Sleeping Beauty.
I don't think you understand how much.
Oh no, I understand. I understand a lot about money.
But if you don't want your share, it'll sit into the vaults until you do.
Oh, fine. Just give it to them.
So there's that. There's
You
also
can take it and then disperse it yourself.
That's what I'm gonna do.
when you find his sword, it's supposed to go to you as well.
She's got it.
Already.
Oh, never mind that.
Yeah.
Other than that, the rest of the briar should start gathering soon. Once you have facilitated the return of your father's remains, we will start proceedings to have his ceremony.
Besides the share, did he say anything else about me?
There are certain things that you can ask him when you do your ceremony. Other than that, I am terribly sorry for the loss.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was also a little bit inconsiderate of your brother to hit on us while our dad just died. Little.
My dear, we're satyrs.
Time of
There's never an inappropriate
It's a little
time.
inappropriate.
So,
It
I mean,
kinda
if the
went
two of
over
you
here,
are
but-
going to turn him down, I guarantee you, you will be forgetting about this current situation for at least 24 hours. If you follow me upstairs.
I will not.
Well, then, that was inappropriate. Have a nice night.
Me turning you down was
No,
inappropriate.
the way he asked.
Oh, it was all inappropriate.
Satyrs are blunt.
Yeah, I didn't interact with many.
Any kind of interaction they take as like a.
Potential.
Innuendo.
I think this is actually the first time talking to a satyr besides the brief time I've talked to Fiki.
Mm-hmm. And Fiki's actually been pretty.
Yeah, Fiki's
Pretty
been
mild.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiki's been human.
Fiki also had the influence of. Yeah. And as
His
far
human
as.
mother, yes.
As far as the other ones go, one has been raised as an assassin, the other one has been raised in a noble house.
Yeah.
So he's taking more of the noble line. With that, what are you guys planning on doing with the rest of the evening?
You'd be walking up to Hiss, looking him up, tapping his exoskeleton.
Just to clarify, Hiss is a Thrycreen? Queen?
Thrycreen.
Thrycreen.
Queen.
Hiss looks down at you. You hear him click a couple of times.
He doesn't have the box anymore?
Horio moves over to you and goes, my friend doesn't appreciate you tapping on him.
Oh, sorry.
You hear a couple other clicks. Don't worry. He's not taking offense, but he appreciates that you stopped.
Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I've heard about Thrycreens. I was just hoping to learn more.
Well, you see the little box around his neck there? It allows me to understand him. And anybody who traveled with him for an extended period of time.
Oh,
You might be able to understand him if you traveled with him for a week.
okay, let's go.
Yude, where are you going?
I believe you have other tasks to take care of.
Oh, okay.
Go talk to your friends. I believe they will need your assistance.
Well, that one's passed out, so
Well,
I
he's
don't.
upstairs now.
Yeah.
Well, still.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard they did a really cool trick with their exoskeleton, but I guess I can wait.
What trick would that be?
Something about changing color and into their environment somehow.
I can concur that that is actually a thing. I have seen Hiss do it several times. You hear him clicking again. I'm not giving away any secrets. You can stop.
You can pull out the chalkboard and start talking that way.
Yeah, he doesn't have a chalkboard with him currently.
Oh.
Dang.
So
Okay.
I will stop giving away your secrets. You do realize how much emotional damage this group has caused me. And he walks away.
Charge to the briar is all you hear Shava say. Taki will take care of it.
Nova is going up on the roof. There's a lot of people here.
Mhm.
A lot of people coming up to her to pay respects, and it's getting to be much. So,
All right, you find your way to the roof.
and she's just gonna sit. Got us sideways with her and just sitting, kind of holding the sword and everything, and just taking it all in.
So,
Uh, 92.
tie.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am. Roll a d4.
Oh God. 3.
4.
Oh, damn it.
As you're sitting there, you know, I used to come up to rooftops quite a bit. They're always a good way to clear one's mind.
With walls.
And roofs.
Rarely roofs.
Yes, but still she
But
did.
still.
And may I sit?
Sure.
Just curious, does she look like an elven person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just check.
She looks just like she did when she left.
Mm-hmm.
As I seem to recall, I've had conversations with so many people tonight. Not used to it anymore.
Yeah.
It's usually in prayer form.
I'm sorry. There's just been a lot of people here tonight. A lot of very top-notch people, such as yourself and
Oh,
lots of others. I keep forgetting how.
you keep flattering me like that, I'm gonna blush. No, I won't. Never mind.
I was like, and then you were like, no, I'm like, there it is.
So, your father was actually very interesting the first time I met him. Your mother, no, Bella's mother, hit him in the face with a glass.
No, it hit me.
No. She's talking about the first time that they met. Very different.
No, you said the first time that I met them.
No.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
so
hit
you're-
me.
you're
Dane
talking-
ducked.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
hit
you're
me.
talking about it in reference to as Shaba.
Yes,
Yeah.
as
Okay.
Shaba.
Yeah.
You were screwing me over because.
Oh, sorry, no, as Shaba.
Okay.
It hit me. Dane ducked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's lying.
Okay, sorry, I'll shut up.
Don't remember why, though.
Why did you come up here?
Looking over old familiar ground. Usually, I would find someplace high when I needed to be retrospective of current things. Or when I felt like jumping.
I feel that.
Well, the woman that I love, she was able to catch me most times. And what brings you up here?
Thinking. I don't know, I've had a lot of things being brought up to me and just confused on what kind of direction to go on stuff.
Well, what does your heart tell you?
I don't know. It's just kind of hurting right now.
It will for some time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be compassionate now.
No, I like the realism.
Oh, wonderful, because I really can't do compassion very well.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
But once the ceremony is done and he needs to say things to your sister, hopefully he can rest. Sort of looking forward to finding out if he's going with me or somebody else. Roll your intelligence.
Come on.
17.
Nice. With that, you look at her a little closer, and when you look at her eyes, you see stars reflecting in her eyes because they are her eyes.
Dope. That is so cool. Okay. Sorry, your eyes are.
A brilliant shade of blue. No.
Green.
Hazel. No. Fiery red. No. Usually they're green.
They're very starry right
Oh. That happens now.
now. Why? Like, what does it do?
There's certain things that I can't pass on yet, and that is one of them. She blinks and then her eyes are green. Ah, that's better.
Okay.
Such interesting times we live in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Have you ran into any demons yet? Not that type of demon.
Okay. I don't think so. Clarification?
I don't
DM?
think we have.
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Well-
Braylon's the closest thing to a demon we've.
Oh,
We don't
we
know
don't
he's
know
a demon.
that. And
He
actually,
was.
he's not.
Was.
He
was.
was.
He's
Yeah,
an
but
angel
you,
now.
as you
Yeah.
guys players,
We
have never
don't-
run into a demon.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You got to remember, Quillen is the only demon that rose to the rank
Yeah,
of an
he's
angel.
angel now.
No.
Well, I suppose I should get back in. It's been a while since I've seen the old crew. Just be on the lookout for demons.
I guess I can. I've not come across them before, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for.
Don't worry.
You'll know when you see it.
The mother will be very sorrowful.
What? Shaw doesn't like the Red Mother.
It's not that mother.
The mother.
Yeah, I
Mother
suppose.
of sorrow.
Oh, well, you know, Lyra's been around a demon her entire fucking life.
Didn't know that.
There it is.
Lyra's downstairs just, motherfucker! She did in her teenage years refer to them as demons.
I mean, what teenager doesn't?
I know.
So, when she finally reveals herself, keep your emotions in check about your father.
Good to know.
Did you say butterfly?
No, keep your emotions in check about your father.
Oh, I thought you said keep your emotions in check, butterfly. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, you're a dragonfly.
I'm dragonfly, but
So, yeah. Helena will be very hot.
if you're saying that's Jima's name, it's not.
I'm saying that's the demon's name. The demons all have the name.
I know. Haven't we already met the demon Helena?
No.
She wasn't the one in Demrast's wife?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
And I guarantee she'll use every trick in the book. And she'll
boy.
pull out every pain and sorrow of your life.
Great.
You know what? Your grandpa's probably already dead. She's been coming back and taking his place.
Fuck.
No.
Shit.
It's already been established.
We're not doing that.
It's already been established that it's grandma.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back in.
Just jumps off the
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. I'll be out here.
And you hear, don't stay away from your friends too long. I did that. Braylon.
Dreamy
Roll me a percentile.
time. CP dreamy time.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
19.
On a percentile?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm like, wait, did you do a D20?
As you
First I
are,
was like, that's good. No.
as you know that you've passed out, you all of a sudden get memories starting to flood in. One of them that you get is the same day that they handed Yaga over to the tribe.
The first time?
The first time.
Okay.
Now, you will name her Yaga because that just happens to be the right key that we need.
Literal key as in music.
And
As in chants.
when the time is correct, you see him produce a music box.
Mm-hmm.
Did we take that music off?
This will also need to be
I think
used.
When we were on board?
I smacked it, crushed it. The camp started coming back together.
But
It
then-
took off.
And then we were like, fuck that,
And
right?
we
Yeah.
left it.
Yeah.
Because that was really creepy.
Yeah. We
I
were,
will put it in a more less than savory place for you to find. And when Yud finds it, you will know.
when Yude finds it, like Yude.
Mm.
Fuck.
You guys didn't think that I was going to leave him out, did you?
I just want to make sure I heard you right. Not when you find it, you'll know. No, when Yude
Yude.
finds it.
Yeah. Oh. And then as things flash forward, you get another image. So, you're sitting inside a coin waiting for them. Huh. And you're still tricking people. Heads. On both sides. Malice, you are a fool, as always. But my plans will not go awry. Oh, hello, boy.
Father?
Oh.
Here, touch this.
Why?
You touch it, and he pulls it back. One day it'll talk to you. When it does, remember I warned you. Never trust this one. Especially one that lost his power.
How did that happen? I've heard you round about him so much, but I don't think you've ever mentioned that one.
Shut up.
Well, there are 10 of us. It's sort of hard to
It's his company.
remember which ones I've talked to you about.
I guess
And
the furnace was going, so we didn't.
Technically, there's only 9. And when he says that, you watch another figure walk in from behind him. It's about 9 feet tall. Just this grotesque looking face and this maw that's down like this, and you see its tongue just.
Ew.
As you see, this one's a mindless automaton. Perhaps you'll have the power one day to do that to one of them.
Interesting.
Your memory flashes back out. You get one more. This one, you're listening to Old Man Woods. So, we will facilitate certain things, Braylon, in order to trap him, to bind him, to keep him from harming anyone else. You need to find your way to Eckert.
Eckert?
Is that in Koresh? Is that in Koresh?
Once you are there, there are certain things that you must do before you can reveal any of them. You just have the rest of the night of fitful sleep.
Isn't that the one you showed me in your notebook earlier? And you were like, why didn't I put a
No,
comma?
that was Delish.
Okay.
Who remembers Kiba's city that he was looking for?
I don't think anybody would listen.
That would have been with the. This is like a one shot.
No.
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 This is part of his background.
Shoot. What city was Kiba looking for?
Let's see if he remembers.
Yeah, I texted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I texted him. He might be
Because-
asleep, but
Oh, you told him to shut up.
Yeah,
Wasn't
he
that
also
long
might
ago.
be asleep.
But with that, we are closing in on our 4-hour mark.
Oh, thank God.
Any last minute things?
Did we get a level?
No.
Never fails. Everyone-
I would
it's okay.
probably go up and check on Braylon at some point, just to make sure they actually put him in a room and
Yeah, they put him in.
didn't just leave him on the floor.
They put him in the room. He's on a bed, and when you look at him, he looks like he's sleeping soundly.
Probably caught me in the middle of the memories.
Yeah, he looked fine though.
Yeah.
So, okay. Go back
Roll me a
down.
perception.
Yeah, okay.
Woo! What is that? Is that a 2?
No, it's a 14.
Ah.
Plus 7.
21.
Thank you,
21.
loves. Thank you.
As you start closing the door, you hear, "Gotta get to Eckert," coming from Braylon.
Fuck is an Eckert? Do I know Eckert?
Roll your intelligence.
Come on, dice, don't fail me now. Okay. Well, history?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 12.
Yeah, no clue.
What the fuck is an Eckert? What?
And you close the door.
I mean, there's a room full of people downstairs you could ask.
Oh god, but half those people have already hit on me.
No,
Three
only the
of-
satyrs.
Yeah, I was about to say like
There's like a ton of people in there.
Yeah.
That would also require talking to people.
Yeah. Do you want to help your
Do you want to start that
childhood
next
friend or
week?
not?
I will actually go to Quillen. Kid Quillen. Because he said that if we needed anything, he would
do
be
you
willing
really want to go
help
to
us.
him though?
But I figured he'd be the one to
You've
help.
also got Fiki. You've dealt with Fiki before.
Okay, I'll go to Fiki. Fiki won't hit on me, maybe.
You find your
Maybe.
way to Fiki.
Question.
Oh.
First off, please don't hit
Let
on me.
me first off try to remember your name. It's Lyra. Lyra.
Lyra.
See, I knew I'd remember it eventually. I had a few of these tonight myself. Actually, this one's empty. Could really use a refill. What can I help you with?
What's an Eckert?
The what though?
An Eckert? Need to get to Eckert?
And you see this other individual who looks like he's in craftsman's clothes. Look at you and go, why exactly do you need to know where that is?
Is that where the craft fair was?
Huh?
Is that where the craft fair was?
Oh, is Malwork there?
Yeah. Malwork's here too.
Yeah. My friend was mumbling that in his sleep. Something about he needs to get to Eckert, and I just don't know what that is.
I do know what that is.
What is it?
It is a temple that we were going to investigate but never had an opportunity to.
What's a temple? Do you know why someone would have to go there?
To hunt down a Kopesh.
I will have a talk with him in the morning.
I suggest that if he goes there, you learn of the other locations as well.
How many other locations are there?
There are 3 more.
So 4 in total.
If you actually make it to all of them, I hope you find a safe pass.
To them.
From them.
Okay. That's a bit unnerving.
It was when we went as well.
I mean, you guys made it out alive, so.
Actually, Taki died there. He got better.
Got better. You can get better after dying?
Depends on who you know. And their skills.
Okay. Interesting. I'll have to ask the magic-y people about that tomorrow. She literally pulls out a notebook and goes, gets better
After death.
after death?
Question mark? Ophelia?
Okay. Fuck that. Nah. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, wait. Eckert is just the temple, or is that a city as well? Is that the city?
It
Is the temple in a city?
is a ruin.
Oh, so the temple's not in a city.
It used to be a city. It's a ruin.
Yeah. So where is it? Like a nearby city. That's like current city.
Probably not nearby.
It's not nearby something.
Can you at least tell me what continent it's on?
It's on this one.
Draconis.
Yes.
Okay. Are the other 3 on Draconis as well?
One of them is in Koresh. One of them is in Asken. The other one, you're going to have to travel to. I cannot give you more than that because I don't know where it currently is.
It moves.
It shifts planes, dear.
What?
The last time I saw it, it was in hell.
Hell.
Level 3, I believe.
Like actual hell.
Yes?
This magic stuff is weird.
Creepy occult mage bullshit.
Is that what it's called?
That's what I call it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. What what's your name again?
I never gave it to you.
Right. What's your name? For the
Toops.
first time? Tubes. Isn't that that's your last name?
And you hear a female, blonde hair, look over. Yes, that is our last name until I'm married.
Do you know a Quinn?
Not a Tubes, dear.
He says he's a Tubes.
He can say it all he wants.
Okay, well that's his kid upstairs passed out in the bed. That's his kid right there too.
And with that, you see like 5 people all of a sudden stiffen up. And one of them, you know, is the general.
They're not hurting anybody.
And the one that you were talking to that was dressed as a craftsman,
Thanks.
all of a sudden disappears instantaneously.
What did you do? They're not trying to hurt anybody.
And with that, we will call tonight's game.
Oh no. What did you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
So next week, we will hopefully figure out what Liabella just did.
This is where this Braylon dies. And
I'm helping you get to the next Braylon.
Are you?
I don't know.
Anyway, join us here next week. And again, if you like what we're doing, please hit that like and subscribe button. And keep on joining us. We do really appreciate everybody who has been tuning in. And again, if there's something that you need to ask us in the comments. Somebody will respond.
at some point.
And if you do watch this, watch it with us. Because we do a live chat while it is running.
You said doo-doo.
Wow, we're all tired.
my
We
God,
really
it's time
should
for
not have
bed.
went out to St. Patty's Day last night. Anyway, everybody, thank you
said
again. We'll see you in a week.
Oh,
Have a
boy.
great week.
Have a good night.
Bye.